Well, that's my fault.
It is your fault. It is all your fault. It
I,
is always your fault.
I'm just gonna leave it up there because it was my fault for not remembering to take it down. So this is my curse.
And you still don't have a license for it.
My punishment is. Oh no! It's in the clink. I was gonna never mind. I was gonna say your punishment is 3 months in the clap, but no, that's the clap
Clap.
is an STD and as well as a awful dance. Wait, no, what's that? When like the butt cheeks smack is that's called clapping, right?
Um, I'm just gonna say yes.
You okay? Hold on. Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? You remember the Solid Snake is like, Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap on my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. I think that's what it is. Yeah, it's been a long time since like twerking just became a meme.
No, I most deliberately don't remember that.
Oh, wait, what? I thought he showed you that.
No, I said I most deliberately don't
Oh,
remember
okay,
that.
okay. I mean, let's be honest. At least it got a good fucking laugh out of me. I was in a restaurant when I first saw that, and I turned some heads. I was laughing so hard. I'll admit it was funny. I mean, it was because it was David Hayter. Come on.
It's always interesting when you're made to laugh in the public. And I'm not expressing myself well today, but anyway, at least we have our fat police officers to guide us.
We can at least agree that David Hayter is a national treasure.
Yes, he does a wonderful job as the voice of Solid Snake, and I can't remember anything else he's in.
He was in The Guyver.
Okay, I was meant to watch that, and I haven't.
Um,
MacGyver, you say?
I think The Guyver, which is like I mean, The Guyver is a Japanese thing, but there's an American rendition of it, and he played the main. Well, hold on.
MacGyver, you say?
The Guyver. Yes.
MacGyver. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god. Or Guyver, Dark Hero. That's it. Not The Guyver. The Guyver starred Mark Hamill. Guyver, Dark Hero, is what has David Hayter in it, which was a
What starred Mark Hamill?
The Guyver.
Okay. Well, Guyver, Dark Hero, if that was what it was called, was one of the first manga I encountered, and I never actually read or watched it, and I always wanted to. So
Oh
thank you
really?
for reminding me about that.
I know nothing about it. I just know that it was one of David Hayter's earliest roles.
Interesting.
By the way, speaking about other video games, which is just a very broad topic, and also just because I was thinking about it earlier today, uh, should the problem is I have so many games that I want to stream for like Halloween. One of them is Eternal Darkness. But I don't know how many streams we can fit in for October, assuming you want to be present for all of them. But another one was I talk a lot of shit about Amnesia Rebirth. I was thinking like maybe it's about time that I just play it on stream or whatever, or maybe any of the other Amnesia games because I'm an Amnesia snob at least before Rebirth, which honestly I felt was a huge letdown. Um, but prior to then I was a big Amnesia snob, and I was thinking maybe I should do that, but or have those games just been like streamed out? Because I know the first Amnesia is like one of the cliche streaming games.
Maybe it's one of those things that has become so outdated, it's become new again.
Maybe that's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe people say let's see what the fuss is about, and without maybe I could bring a fresh take on it because you got like with a Markiplier just overreact to fucking everything.
Ironically enough, I think the internet has collectively forgotten that amnesia exists. So you're in like prime position to stream it.
Maybe, yeah. Like whenever people talk about Amnesia, yeah, there's like this period where something becomes popular, and then it just becomes like people just whenever they talk about it, they go like, oh, geez, that. And Amnesia, is one of them because nowadays when people talk about Amnesia, it seems like they talk about it with an air of contempt because they say like, "Oh, that game ruined the horror genre." It's like
I
every
mean,
game.
you can say that about a lot of
I
games
mean,
that were
yeah, yeah.
trendsetters.
But the thing is, I absolutely 100% believe that the first Amnesia was groundbreaking. Groundbreaking. It completely revolutionized the genre, and very similar to the way that Resident Evil kind of did. Um,
I mean, that always happens with the
yeah,
groundbreaking games. Everyone comes along and copies them, and without really knowing what they're copying, and they abandon the things they were doing that work. So yeah, technically it does ruin a genre. But
yeah.
like Resident Evil 4
Mhm.
was a wonderful game, but it had so many. It completely changed the genre for the worse. But that doesn't mean Resident Evil 4 was a bad game. It just means people don't know how to appreciate something without trying to copy it.
I also think that people tend to use that. People talk shit about it, and then they but it's like it's not Amnesia's fault that it was so good. And I'm just gonna say this: it revolutionized the genre, but its existence didn't mean that every horror game that came after it had to be Amnesia.
Exactly. I mean, developers. It's probably not the developers so much as the publishing companies. They need to learn to take inspiration without just trying to copy wholesale
Yeah, yeah. It's like
and still do their own thing.
yeah, don't blame Amnesia Frictional for making a game that was extremely good at what it. Don't blame them for all the developers that tried to copy them. Hey, Dante.
Hey Dante, how dare you ever make anything good?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly,
how
right?
dare you ever influence the video game industry?
Yeah, exactly. And now people say that Amnesia, oh, it wasn't a good game, it didn't ruin this. It's like, no, it didn't. Like, yeah, here's the thing. Amnesia doesn't take a drink. I say that because I say here's the thing way too fucking much. Amnesia is yeah, it doesn't it people call it a walking simulator, but how many walking simulators were there before Amnesia? Not that many, but here's the thing, take another drink. Amnesia is a horror game, and when you sat down and played it without having played any game like it, without having played any of the copycats, and without knowing anything about it beforehand, you shat your pants.
And Amnesia works for what it is.
Yeah,
Like, I mean, sure,
exactly.
it's not completely without its flaws, but it really worked as the package that was Amnesia. And I just thought of something even more horrifying than Amnesia.
What's that?
What if you had this thing with the fat policeman, or the fat policeman, the fat
Oh, what if they were the
policewoman, sorry.
monster?
What if you combine that with the clown music from Resident Evil Director's Cut, DualShock version?
Oh my god. Hold on.
To really amp the audience up for Elden Ring.
There we go. Now it's complete. Actually,
Okay,
yes, this is like their theme song.
now I'm not going to talk for a few seconds so I can listen to it without hearing myself.
At least I didn't put up the hour-long extended edition. What was I gonna say? And yes, Amnesia does have its flaws, but they weren't discovered, until the many copycats came out, and I honestly, I hesitate. Were its flaws necessary? Like, what were its flaws? Honestly, for what it is, what were its flaws?
Its flaws, they're more flaws if you know how it works. Like,
But isn't that basically like all
they're
horror games?
yeah, that's true.
Horror games are all about not knowing what comes next.
Hmm.
And
That's
if
true.
you,
Well, it probably affects Amnesia a little bit more than some others because there are, so
yeah,
many
because it
areas
is a
where you're not
very,
even in any. Yeah,
it is a very story game. And okay, yeah, I will say that is kind of I guess that is a flaw, is that it is very light on the gameplay, and you do kind of feel like that you are just kind of being toted around from, this set piece to another.
but it works really well as a first time experience, and
Oh my,
you know,
yeah.
even second or third time before you really figure out the bounds better.
Yeah, exactly. And, it's one of those games where once you learn, it's more affected by other games where, like, in Elden Ring, once you learn how a enemy reacts and, what's coming and how to use, and how to fight them, that's half of learning the battle. But whereas, in Amnesia, if you know what comes next, then the whole object of the game, which is to be scared, is basically null and void because the enemy has a script. You know what it's going to do, you know how it's going to behave, and, like, all the fear factor is just gone.
Even then, it creates such a fantastic atmosphere. It can still feel a bit unnerving.
Oh, yeah. And considering what a leap that was in, horror gaming and atmosphere, for being the first of its kind, and I know some video game snob will probably talk. It actually wasn't the first of its kind, and actually, I do know that Slender Man, the indie game Slender Man. I can't remember if that came out before or after it.
That's a bit different though, I think. Game-wise. Might have
well,
hit a few of the same beats.
Some people come in and start splitting hairs, and all that stuff, just to dunk on Amnesia. But anyway, yeah, for being the first of its kind, it was a massive leap. It was extremely good at what it did. Yes, it doesn't have much replay value, and again, I was considering streaming it again, but I'll admit, I've actually played it so much that even I'll admit it's kind of a slog going through it again, but I'll do it, for the people, for anybody who's
for the people.
For the people, yes.
But yes, I think you should play it, and I think you should play Eternal Darkness, and I think you should play Silent Hill 4.
Silent Hill 4, that's another one that's on my Halloween list. Damn it. And the problem is Halloween's only 1 month long.
We might just have to do 2 streams a week or something.
I mean, I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with that, for
even
a
then,
month.
Yeah, even then we'll still have to pick and choose some games. Because, how many streams did Silent Hill 3 take?
Was it 2 or 3?
I think it might have been 4, actually. I think it might have been 4.
Oh, well. Well, we do have a tendency to get distracted.
Yeah. So this is another discussion we're going to have. What horror games are we going to play for Halloween time? But that is not the discussion that we're going to have now because we have to get into Elden Ring. Let me turn off this abysmal music. Yeah, I still had it playing, and let's boot up.
Yeah, if you have that image and that music playing for too long, you'll ascend to some unknown realm, so it's probably best that you stopped.
I hear that if you go into the bathroom, turn out the lights, and play that in the dark 3 times, and then they just appear behind you.
I thought you were going to say Fat Bobbies 3 times. That works too.
Are those even bobbies, or are those they honestly look like Korean policemen? Oh, they probably are bobbies.
I think they're bobbies.
Probably
in a very loose sense.
Oh yeah. Well, let me wait until the game's fully started up before I stream it.
I did play a little bit of it yesterday.
For yeah. How'd that
months. Go? Well, the area I'm at, I'm horribly underleveled for.
Oh dear.
So not that well. And then I started a new character with the idea of making them a caster.
Oh.
And that has been going interestingly so far. But I've been playing for 2 hours and I'm still at level 1 because I've just been buying stuff instead of leveling up.
Oh my. What have you been buying? What do you buy?
Oh, just a bunch of crafting stuff, really. And I was stupid enough to...
Do you just have a white screen?
Hang on.
Looks like you just have a white screen.
Yes, I do have a white screen.
We had this problem earlier. I don't remember how I fixed it. I think I fixed it by just going into the game. Let me give that a shot. You still have a white screen. What the
Oh, no, there it is.
Oh, weird. Okay, well, either way, it seems like we are back, and we are doing the Morn Tunnel.
We are. It's very mournful.
Please mourn me. Oh crap, yeah, that's right, I changed my bindings.
Oh, that's right. You got up to a gate that you didn't want to go through.
Yeah. Well. Okay, yeah, it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me now. Okay. It's been a week since I played. Let's hope that this works out. No, I don't. I need my camera in order to do this.
Do you ever really need a FromSoft camera, though?
I think I did well for camera issues.
Yeah, I think you did pretty well.
Ooh. Oh.
Yeah, I was silly enough to start as a wretch because I wanted to choose my own, stats, and now I'm having difficulty finding casting equipment. But I've been buying a whole bunch of other stuff and weapons and things to get me there. And the screen just went white again.
Hold on, yeah, it's because I'm all tabbed. That's what it is. I'm letting somebody know that I'm streaming, so.
Okay.
Yeah, let me get the link for that, just in case they want to join. Copy. Boops. No! What are you doing this to me? Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it's alt-tabbing. There we go. Do you have it back?
I do.
Alright, okay, we solved the mystery. It's alt-tab... Oh, yeah, that's right. These guys. Hey, auto targeting. Oh, okay, it worked for the first time. All right, come on. You didn't see anything. Ah, shit. Again, I keep wanting to Animusha, shit up.
And then you keep accidentally it has the risk of you accidentally using your item.
Yeah. Thankfully, I haven't changed that keybind, so. Oh. Whoa! Oh yeah, that's right. Because for some reason, whips are good against stone.
Yeah, you need to Belmont them for some reason.
Wait, I don't think I've been here before. This doesn't seem familiar. Or maybe it does, actually. I was also quite drunk when I hit this area. Wrong direction! Ooh, you howl good. Yeah, I think I found something here. I don't remember what though. Oh, hello.
He was a tough one.
Cracked crystal, eh?
Oh, I did discover though that my build, which is the one I was complaining. The first one.
Fuck sneak attacks.
Dexterity in poison build, which I didn't know that I had to raise arcane for.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much arcane affects because I'm still doing plenty of poison damage even without having high arcane. Like I'm still poisoning things quite easily, so it's not a complete disaster at least.
Okay, good.
But let me just say that you have a lot of interesting times ahead of you. playing my current save and looking back on all the things I've experienced made me realise just what a treat you're in for.
Ooh, I'm looking forward to it. By the way, since you mentioned it, something I learned recently, you know the saying, may you live in interesting times?
Yes, which is a horrible, terrible saying.
Actually, I heard that the origin of that is actually a Chinese curse.
I was going to say,
yeah, it's like, oof.
I've heard it used as a harmful thing.
And I believe, yes, it was supposed to be a harmful thing.
Well, we know what
constitutes
interesting. We know what constitutes interesting times in China.
Yeah! And
well, at least since
we're starting to get a taste of that all over the world now.
Yeah.
China's basically the country, with the two men at the gallows, and China's the one at the, basically all of Western civilization is the guy who's just looking forlorn, and China's the guy who has like a little smile saying, "First time, huh?"
Oh, that's from Pirates of the whatever.
Actually, no, is it? I don't think it is.
I think so. Oh, okay, maybe not.
I remember the beginning of Pirates 3. Maybe it was. Like, I remember the beginning of Pirates 3 is the one with the gallows scene where all the pirates start singing in line to be executed.
Maybe that's why I'm getting confused.
Yo ho ho. Alright, let's see what we got here. This is where we left off last time.
Because you were too much of a pussy to go in.
It was also too late.
Yeah, that was a convenient excuse.
God damn it!
Yeah, I hate that. Scaly misbegotten. So maybe that's the name of these enemies, misbegotten. I was calling them.
I believe so.
Nice rock.
I fought like 5 of these at the castle.
But did any of those drop a rusted anchor?
No, they did not. Yeah, it's funny, yeah, I fought like 5 of those at the other castle that I was at. I don't remember what it was called.
Castle Morn?
Was that Castle Morn? Because I know this is more.
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay, I'm getting all my Morns mixed up. Alright, so we got a grappling weapon. Hello-dly odly. Aha! This is what see, this is why I'm leveling up my strength. Alright, let's see. Oh. Woo! You're a heavy boy. Wait, oh.
Maybe you can use it well if you're two-handed.
You're right. I'm gonna have to... Let's just make it this.
I mean, shouldn't you just
Still
see
heavy
if you
load?
actually want to... Shouldn't you see if you actually
I just want to
use
experiment
it
with it. Oh my god, this thing is enormous. Yeah, I'm experimenting with it. Okay, let's see, what button? Oops.
You had the right idea, but you did the wrong... you two-handed your shield instead.
How do I get off? Shit.
Just do the same thing again.
I don't know what I pressed. I changed all my buttons around. Shit.
Hold down your pick things up button.
Got it. Okay.
Yes.
I thought it would be an actual fucking hook. I didn't think it would actually just be something I swing around like a club. Well then, off you go. I thought I would like. I thought it got like an actual fucking grappling hook.
But, I mean, maybe it's a good weapon anyway.
I'm sure it is, but I'm also not. I'm not spec'd out for it. So, back to Belmont. Bolts. I don't have a crossbow.
Well,
I
very
do.
foolishly. So you did the right thing when you encountered this gate. You went back and saved, as it were. I went in there thinking, oh, I couldn't possibly get stuck in there in a room that I'm just opening, and then I got stuck.
Yeah. I mean, it's like I noticed that after that, like after you've been in there once, if you die, then it'll just usually it'll just. I mean, well, okay, maybe not so much. I just remember last time that happened but there was no door. There was no door that time.
Yeah, I didn't expect it with a door.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay. Oh, that has range. Ooh. Short bow, though.
Interesting. It's stronger. Slightly less range.
Slightly, it's a little heavier.
What's the
skills with my strength more?
Scales with strength, yeah, more than dex. That's interesting.
Nah.
But the thing about bows is you do automatically use them with two hands. So, see, that was the weird thing that I noticed with Demon Souls. You never had to worry about a bow's stats. I mean, well, I guess you did, but you never had to have the full stats of a bow to use it because they would always be used two-handed. It was. Am I expressing myself well?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Yeah. Also,
I don't know if that's still the case now, but it was in the original Demon Souls. Also, what?
No, you raise a good point, and honestly, I don't know. Oh my god, I really, really want a sandwich right now, but a specific sandwich.
What sandwich is that?
A New Yorker.
SpaghettiOs. Sorry?
A New Yorker.
Did you say?
I've already been here.
What's in those? I don't think I've ever had one.
Pastrami, Swiss cheese, brown Dijon mustard. There might be I think there might be ham on it too.
That sounds delicious.
It is pretty good. It's very salty though. I think I've got
just like you.
All this way for just that one little boss? Oh wait, no, I haven't been up there yet. Did you just call me? Wait. Did you just call me delicious?
Salty, but yes.
Oh, no, yeah, I'm absolutely salty.
But there are. That's one of the downsides to having such a broad open world in this. There are a lot of places that just they don't drop anything useful. They don't do anything useful for you.
Oh, smithing stone. Oh, okay. Well,
they're just kind of there.
Yeah, I mean, I feel bad.
But I mean, that anchor could actually be a really good weapon. It's just not good for you necessarily.
This area looks beautiful. I feel bad that all those here was just this really shitty ass boss.
I mean, they don't get as badly copy and paste as a lot of games, but it is filled with a lot of not amazing content.
Still, the fact that they made such a, put so much thought into, this area is pretty nice.
It's the
or
first
are
time
you telling me that there are other caves that are like this one?
There are a few at least.
Oh, okay. Oh, well. I mean, a cave is a cave.
Not exactly like this. Like
I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. But still, a cave is a cave. How many ways can you make a cave? I mean, well, it's a fantasy game. You can make a cave on fantasy. You put go singing mushrooms in a cave. Have maybe a cave that has like an ocean in it. An underwater town with penis.
The ocean.
What is that? So I don't know.
I mean, this is their first time open worlding the Dark Souls formula, and they still made a fantastic game. But there are just a few places where the open world sort of stuff maybe isn't perfect, but
yeah,
whatever. What game is perfect?
Yeah, right. I'm not saying that I feel disappointed in having done that. So
Final Fantasy Tactics. That's what.
But how did I do that?
That's
Okay.
a perfect.
There we go. I've been kind of wanting to go back to that game, actually.
And it's not perfect, actually, but it's still fantastic.
Yeah. I find it funny that, like, in Final Fantasy Tactics, because, you know, I played it back when I was in my, like, dragon obsession phase. I made my main class, my main job, a dragoon.
Yeah, which is different from now.
Well, I mean, like, you know, it's like, yeah, it's a dragon. You know, I love, you know, dragons. And then I found out that the Final Fantasy lore of dragoons is that they've mastered the art of slaying dragons.
Oh, yeah, that's a bit unfortunate.
Right, I should be going west because there's a lot of area that apparently I have not been, so I should be going this way.
Oh, my caster character, which you can't cast yet, because I hadn't found a glintstone staff, has a magic shield that actually does quite a bit of magic damage, so it actually behooves him to two-hand his shield and go and hit enemies with it.
Of course this game would... Oh, shit. I didn't expect you to respond so quickly. I was like, yeah, I have a cool spear. I kind of want it. Oh, you're dead.
I mean, it's not that much damage, but it's interesting that it's not negligible damage.
Can I have your spear? Okay.
You can have his Guardian Greaves, but I think you already have those.
Yeah, I got several of those.
Oh, also, he has not found any clothing yet. So he's naked, basically.
Kind of like me with weapons.
Yep. Haven't found a shop that sells clothing, haven't dropped any clothing from enemies, and because he's a wretch, he's just completely nude.
Wait. Shit. Oh,
Well,
I'm back
didn't
down
kill
here.
you.
Okay, so why didn't this one... Oh, that's why it did... Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
What? What's wrong?
I just found a flaw with my with my new keybinds. Ugh.
What?
Horse riding means that when I want to do a strong attack on the left-hand side, I gotta hit R3.
That's Oh, right.
Damn it.
You can probably get away with that, maybe. How often are you going to be doing the strong attack
Well,
on the left
unfortunately, that
side
means if
on
I want to
horse
summon my
riding?
horse while running, I'm gonna have to stop running. I won't be able to do that anymore.
But you don't need to press R3 for that, do you?
No, but I'll have to take my thumb off of the joystick.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah. I hate the controls of this game. I really do.
You could just equip it as a regular item instead of in your pouch.
Fuck. Oh well. Just gonna go back to the defaults and suffer through it, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If they had just... It's like they don't have a single spare button. If they had one spare button, you might be able to do
if I
it,
had a
but-
control, if they just made controls with 6 buttons instead of 4, seriously, that would solve a lot of problems. My God, I really want a New Yorker right now. Why is this hankering? Why is this craving? Why is this craving?
I know not why cravings occur.
We're going to Bell Balls. Aw. I don't want to hurt the rat.
Now, don't forget you've changed your controls back.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a control that needs to be adjusted. Yeah, there's a control that needs to be adjusted. Totally forgot about that. All right.
Oh, right, yeah. Because he swapped the
Yeah.
triggers and bumpers. You just got attacked by something.
Oh, God.
Oh, before you get rid of that pop-up...
Oh, God damn it!
Test... Oh, I was going to say, test what you can do and what you can't. Like, can you jump? Can you roll? Because... You got rid of it now, so...
Yeah, I mean, my other configuration ended up with not a lot being changed, so...
Because I know there's something you can't do while you've got pop-ups up, and it has gotten me killed.
Yeah, I think pick stuff up is one of them.
Yeah.
I was about to say, please don't... You guys are glowing.
Are they federal agents?
Well, they certainly aren't leading any federal agencies. You know why?
Because they're headless?
Exactly, because they don't have heads.
That's... Did I get that right?
Yes, yes, you did.
The people called... Yeah, okay. I'm not 100% hip to all the current memes. Oh, by the way, they teleport.
This is a mistake if I've ever seen one. Field of white flowers, never a good sign in video games.
I'm sure it's fine.
Alright, that one's gonna go next. Oh, he's turning around. Doesn't seem to be causing any problems.
Looks can be deceiving.
Can't even target it. I just wanted it to like squat and crush me under the, or like trap me under the belt so I could go, ooh!
Oh, right. Right. I get your reference.
Ooh. Gold tips.
When you said you wanted it to squat on you, I didn't think that was where this was going.
Who do you take me for? Don't answer that.
Who do I take you for?
Don't answer that. Okay, so apparently it is 134 o'clock.
Definitely. What happens at 135 o'clock?
Lunch 15.
Lunch 15, got it.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Juked.
He seems a tad irate.
Oh, he's got a lot of moves. Oh god, no, please don't. Please not the bats. Please not the bats.
They're coming to say hello.
Crap, he's got a bat. That's gonna be a problem.
The bat is going to bat for him.
Okay, good, good, good. Oh shit. Oh wait, no, he missed.
Nice combo.
Oh!
He's harder off his horse than he was on it.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Well, in that case, let me...
Nicely done.
Run away from the bats! Oops, wrong button.
Wrong button.
Chain Draped Tabard, hello. And a Gilded Great Shield. That looks heavy, so in that case I'm just gonna take refuge with the sheep.
Yes. You might eventually reach a point where you don't have a choice but to kill enemies you don't want to kill, but...
I understand. I
We'll
get
see.
that. I get that. But
But you
until
have the choice for
then,
now.
I am a friend of bats. Alright, let's see what we picked up.
I'm sure they appreciate your mercy.
Woo! Yes, 17.
Very,
Oof,
very
oh
good
boy.
blocking on that one, yeah.
Yeah, right? Ugh, but yeah, that's... Ugh. And we also got a... doodle here. Not Kaiden armor, Oh, I apparently have a bunch of those. Never mind then.
There can be a good middle ground, though, for lowering your weight and still having fairly decent protection.
So you
It's a
say
shame
tarnished
you
gold
can't-
and sunflowers are good to have, eh?
Well, yes. They were for me, anyway. Some of the stuff I was crafting needed them.
Well
and I ran
then,
out.
I will just nab as many as I can for when I Where's all that screaming coming from? It's come from nowhere. What
Maybe
the
there's another.
fuck?
Maybe there's another quest here that I missed or something.
Oh, I think it's coming from these guys. Wait.
Really? I don't remember them making any noise when I was playing. Interesting.
Yeah, these guys are definitely making the noise.
Can you shoot them with an arrow?
That's
With an
actually
arrow
what I was
missile?
just gonna do next. Right after I take care of these assholes.
What's the first person thing again? L1, R2, L1, L2?
There it is, okay.
Yeah, it looks like...
I gave him a very nice head of accessory for his head.
You did. Yeah, it looks like you can use that bow effectively. Because it had a little X on it, and then when you two-handed it, the X slid away.
Ooh, there's another,
So that's still a thing.
Yeah,
You
they're
never
just gonna
need the
scream.
full No, I meant like,
Oh, you
never
mean
need
like
the
how I
full
never
set
need to,
requirement.
yeah, acknowledge the requirements for a bow because I'm just always going to want to
Well,
hit it?
It's still possible you might find one that still is out of your range, but you never need the full stat requirements for them because you're just two-handing them. So that's interesting.
Hold on. Let me just shift this back to stream. Health. There we go. Alright, my kingdom for Sekiro to be able to jump down, execute these guys.
That would be pretty wonderful. Hey, that worked, though.
Kind of.
You still dropped down and killed me in one blow. So.
Yeah. I keep wanting to do what Link does and like extend stamina to like, make a leap up. Yeah. Like that's like programmed into my muscle memory.
Must be very difficult to be bereft of it.
Yo. Please don't gas me. God damn it.
You know, I wasn't going to say anything, but that's exactly the same one that you opened.
Wait, what? Wait, what? It was the same one?
Yeah.
God damn it. Well, I mean...
I deliberately said nothing.
Okay, well... Maybe that's a sign that I should... give this guy a try. Well, hold on. Can I level up? I can.
You can, and you did.
Let's see what this guy's all about. Because eventually, I'm gonna have to stop being so scared of these guys. Because there's a bunch of them, apparently. Okay, I'm doing, like, no damage to them at all. And these guys are apparently, like, regular enemies, so... Yeah, if I do that much damage to an enemy that isn't a boss, then that's it's time to get the fuck out. Alright, so... We are there, and I went... I'm taking it that this is where I ended up.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I need to go up. Yeah, I want to go up here then. So back to more tunnel. That was a huge waste of time.
Well, you got souls out of it on a level up, so.
I guess.
Runes, sorry.
And I died.
Yes, you did. It happens to everyone. Don't worry.
God. Wait, when your sleep gauge? Oh, sleep. Okay, never mind. I thought that was something else.
You thought it was like survival mechanics.
Yeah. I thought it was like I have to sleep in this game. No, maybe that's why I'm doing so poorly.
Back. You were going the right. You were in the right place.
Yeah, that's right. I just need to hit the thing.
Yeah,
that's right.
Damn elevators and their persistence.
I know. Why can't elevators just be where I want them to?
Their persistent states, I meant to say. You cut a fine and noble figure. Actually, you look too short for your armor.
I looked really derpy in this armor. Maybe if I served a king, I would like it. A king who's whose colors are red and green. Maybe as I served the Christmas king or Santa Claus, then I would be okay with this. But no.
Incidentally, you want to go up to the left there, I think. Oh, no, the spirit's ring. Sorry. I'll stop backseating.
Yeah, I wanted to, just do that. I figured this would be easier.
I was wrong.
No, you're fine. You're cool.
And that's not the way you want to go if you want to head to the west.
You're right. Woo!
So I really stopped backseating there, didn't I?
Well, I mean, you kept me from wasting more time, so what can I say?
I forgot the thing that I was going to say. I started that with incidentally, and then I got distracted by your...
by me going the wrong direction.
Yeah. It'll come to me eventually. You used to be able to upgrade armor in Dark Souls. You can't do it in this, I don't think, which is a shame.
Okay, don't go south, go north.
Weapons.
Really? Did that... Man, all these things to upgrade. That sounds like the Souls games had, like, more grinding. If you had to upgrade all of these things in that thing.
You'd still kind of... Not really. I enjoyed being able to upgrade armor because it felt like you could wear, like, lower level armor and still not get destroyed. Oh, incidentally, you know how I remember what I was going to say. You know how you basically hate the way your character looks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've played twice now, and that's happened to me both times. They look great in the character select with all the correct lighting and everything in the character creation, rather. They always look great in the character creation, and then when you start playing, they look absolutely terrible.
Yeah, yeah. That honestly, that was like one of the reasons I wanted to do the what was it, the Inquisitor? Just the way that they fucking looked.
Yeah,
And watch, I'm probably gonna end up getting their outfit anyway at some point.
maybe. But just so you know, I'm pretty sure that's just something that happens with everyone in this game. What you make in the character selection is not what you get in the game when actual in-world lighting is applied.
I see. And I'm just gonna leave these guys alone now. They don't seem to be harming anyone. Meanwhile, what are you? I don't know what these do. I feel like oh, that's something I can do. I can go back to the, I'm gonna find a, sculptor's idol next, and then I'm going to, I don't need you.
Go back to the stone sword key place.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna use the stone sword key because I feel like that if I use one, that should be the first place that I go.
You've got two of them, haven't you? You've got two areas you can open with the stone sword key. Or three now.
Maybe 2 or 3.
I like how you call them sculptor's idols.
Because I forgot.
Yeah,
just because I forgot what they're called.
And I mean, I started with Sekiro as well, but because I played Dark Souls, I call them like bonfires.
Aha!
And they're sites of grace, technically.
Sites of grace. I gotta remember. The way I remember it is whenever you find one, you touch grass, and it's touch grace. So it's a site of grace. That's what it is. They're fucking grace.
That's a good way of remembering it.
Mnemonics. All right. Also, what are you? Okay.
That's different from a flask tier, unless they changed the name of them. Have you been picking up flask tiers or sacred tiers?
I believe they're sacred tiers.
Yeah, they must be changed with the patch because I'm still playing on the unpatched version.
Where did you get it?
I just got the physical copy on.
Oh,
PS4.
the physical copy. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I mean, it sounds like I really should upgrade because there are so many positive changes. But yeah, they're just called flask tiers.
Oh, yeah. I guess they changed the name to sacred tiers here.
And I triple checked. You cannot see what you get from crafting recipes in mine. So that's something they added in.
Oh, okay.
For the better.
When will they patch in the ability to compare armor?
Probably never. If they haven't done it yet, probably never.
Oh, wait, what's this? Oh. I want it to be blocked shut with a table that's just like stuck under the doorknob.
A pleasure to see you. Thank
That would be
goodness
perfect.
you're safe. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's not easy by any means, but it's what I must do.
She's still looking for her own porpoise.
You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all. If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be a surprise, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me.
You do that.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
What's the name of the guy that Blythe wanted me to find?
May?
I can't remember. Start with an L.
Oh, I don't remember either.
I'm gonna have to talk to him again. What is that shirt you're wearing? Nothing!
Whose shirt?
Just Blythe asking the shirt, what's that shirt you're wearing? Nothing! You remember
Oh.
the shirt?
No, I don't, sorry. I'm afraid I don't.
The shirt
Or is this a Seinfeld?
the shirt I showed you?
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay,
Yes, I remember it well.
just stuck it in his skull. Alright.
There's another one right there.
God damn it. This reminds me a little bit of like Doom Eternal, like with the power cells to unlock certain areas of the base. Black key bolt. Let's see what this is all about. It's probably too heavy for me to use. All the best stuff is, it seems. Yup!
No, yes, I guess. What's the description say? Does it do anything special?
Skull kick or skill kick. Oh no. Featuring a long stock used for sniping. It has a very long range. Weapon of Crepus, who served 2 fingers from the shadows of the Round Table as head confessor. Well, hold on.
So yeah, so crossbows can be used one-handed, which is nice.
Yeah, that's true. Has a lower
It has no scaling. See, that's weird. Because
yeah, it has no scaling.
I checked in my game, and crossbows do have scaling, in fairly low scaling. So I wonder if it's just the crossbow I'm using, or whether they patched that out to keep in line with the earlier Dark Souls games.
Well, now I'm gonna go and use the Stone Sword key on the other thing because you have been completely useless. Thanks a lot.
Do you have another one?
I do, but I have a feeling it's just gonna be the same shit. Like
There is a treasure chest in there.
there is, but I wonder what the Stone Sword key will lead to on the one in the overworld. So,
Interesting.
gotta decide. Gotta decide.
Well, you've got the one you just encountered on the overworld, and you've got the one near the start in the overworld as well.
Wow!
We'll make a ninja out of you yet.
Don't tell me. Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! What the? What is? Oh! What? Gee, God, man! I'm just. Why?
You've got a very powerful body, okay?
Why am I so mean?
I just imagined an Elden Ring character just reaching out and touching a table with a finger and having it explode.
Right? I think I'm going to try either one on the overworld. I've seen what happens when I use one down here. I'm going to go see what happens when I use one on the overworld.
That works.
Okay, so it's there. Hey, Artemis! We're not too deep into it. I did the thing of Morn, and of course I was over-leveled for it, so...
He got an anchor out of it.
Yes. Is that like...
Hi, by the way.
Is that like getting a charge out of something? What are you, Wave Man?
Yes, I am. You figured it out.
Then what's your theme song?
That one. You know. The
Bong! Bong! Good theme song.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what this shit is all about. Just gonna stick this in your cranium and we're all good. Alright. Ooh. Weeping Everjail. I learned from Final Fantasy XIV that G-A-O-L is pronounced jail.
Yeah, we use that spelling here in Australia.
Really? I have never seen that spelling until Final Fantasy XIV.
I don't think it's used that much, but when I was typing things, official things, I had to use GAOL for it.
I feel so stupid now, seriously. Because seriously, I have never seen that word until Final Fantasy XIV. And you're telling me that it's another one of those words where, like, the rest of the civilized English-speaking world uses it, and just, stupid, dirty American scum, didn't do it because they're stupid, dirty American scum?
I think, colloquially, we tend to use the J spelling, but you're not stupid if you've never encountered something. Is all I have to say about that.
Once
You're
again,
stuck now. You're in jail.
Once
That's
again,
it, game over.
Anchorman. Ooh! I immediately regret this decision. Okay, he is enemies in this, like, bosses in this game are hard programmed to attack when you heal. That is bullshit.
That actually happens in Sekiro as well, if you've noticed.
To a much lesser extent.
There were a couple of boss fights I was doing when I was playing it recently where I would be standing there, and so would the enemy. The second I would hit heal, they would just rush towards me.
But I can totally take this guy.
I think you can, yeah. Well, there were one or two enemies in Sekiro that was really obvious, but it might not happen as often.
Clever girl. Okay, I actually did not mean to roll in that direction. That was my fault.
Too clever.
No, that was entirely my fault. I made a... My fingers got jumbled there.
As tends to happen in these games. Weeping Ever Jail, more like Weeping Ever Gale, because it's spelled with a G. YouTube can't ban me for that one, it's spelled that way.
I'm sorry, whenever I think of Gale now, I think of Bob's Burgers Gale. You triggered the Gale, Force wins! At least it doesn't do that much damage, but
Speaking of Gale Force wins, because it looks like that's what he used against him. Look at how thin his legs are. He needs to eat some more.
What was that attack? I did not mean to do that. What was that attack? I've never seen that attack before. So apparently if I run and do that... I've never seen it before.
Oh, by the way, there are running attacks in this game.
I've never seen that attack before.
Interesting. Yeah, they can be fairly helpful running and attacking, I guess. I never really think of it.
That looked pretty and I'm scared now. Oh shit. Yes. No. Oh! Okay!
He's so graceful.
So graceful, he should be going...
That would be wonderful.
Hadn't seen that before. Whoa! Okay, why was my
You tried to use your wondrous physic flask.
What?
You tried to heal with your wondrous physic flask, not your flask.
God damn it.
It happens.
Okay.
Oh, and Artemis says on some weapons you can do a special attack after doing a backstep, which is also true. Which is when you dodge without pressing any direction.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can backstab this guy. Basically,
No,
people would like. Oh,
if you do a
backstep.
backstep and then.
Oh yeah, this one, yeah, you definitely can. But it's really no different than just doing that and then doing that.
But backstep's a different thing. That's when you dodge from without rolling. You just do a neutral backstep.
Wait, I have a dodge where I don't roll?
You have a backstep. You use it once or twice. You just don't hold.
How do you do that?
Just press it without a direction. Press dodge without a direction.
Oh! Apparently, it doesn't have iframes.
Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I forgot about backsteps.
Yeah, he's hard. He's hard programmed to do a long attack when you heal.
That's a fairly typical experience in Dark Souls.
So just get very, very far away from him if you want to heal.
Yeah, you really... Some bosses and enemies you really need to create a window. Some of them don't. Some of them don't give a shit if you heal, but occasionally there is a boss that's hard programmed to counter it.
I already know how heal reading works, it's bullshit. Basically, I feel like button reading is just bad programming.
I mean, I guess it's trying to emulate... You know, if you were fighting an enemy that was healing, you would want to knock him out of it too, but it can be a bit unfortunate. But that didn't heal. You want to heal as well.
Oh yeah. I was looking at my weapons. Whoa, okay.
think that means you take more damage now, or deal less, perhaps.
Okay, that hits behind him, apparently. Wait, what?
Oh, you got him though. Well done.
Oh! Damn it. Radrigan's Scar Seal. Okay. Oh. Okay.
I think I remember that being pretty good.
Raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. Meh. Honestly, I don't think anything's gonna beat, you know, HP. You know.
True.
But then again, it depends on what the trade-off is, and I don't know.
I mean, it's slow hit point recovery, so it's not going to be good in every situation, but still, it's, you know, nice to have. Anyway, congratulations on beating your Everjail. It took me a long time to do that, because I was just so intimidated by everything in the game. There were some things I left until I was way over level.
I mean, I'm the same way in a lot of ways. Like, how many things did I say, nope, not gonna do that, it's gonna kill me in one hit, you know, at the beginning? Now I'm being a little more confident and, you know, taking on new challenges. Like, I'm actually feeling kind of confident enough to take that dragon. He'll probably kill me, you know, probably kick my ass, but actually, you know what, maybe I should do that. Nah, not until I have to, because, you know, don't kill dragons, they're nice. You hug them and you pet them. Oh, there it is, the tower. Finally, I can return to our home, bathed in rays of gold. Trust me, you don't want to go up there. It's just a chest full of farts.
A chest full of farts will be very valuable to some people. Not naming names.
Some people will pay good money for a chest full of farts.
They probably would too. It's gamer girl bathwater all over again.
Yeah, right. I was gonna say their own chest.
Wasn't
Not
there a story,
one of those people.
Wasn't there a story about someone who was making a lot of money selling bottled farts, and she got sick because she was eating like a diet to make her fart a lot, and it was giving her abdominal troubles?
Actually, yes, that does sound familiar. God, what a fucking world we live in nowadays.
Yeah. I mean, as much as I like the idea of the free market, there are some things that it just, you know, some areas where it fails
imagine
us.
what the doctor visit was like. You have to change your diet. You can't be eating all this, you know, all these beans, you know, for breakfast, lunch, and dinner in, you know, 4-pound quantities. But I need to sell them to people on the internet. Oh God, it's Legion. Oh God, I'm poisoned. Shit.
Yes, once again, I said nothing.
There's a huge chest right there. I wonder what's in it.
That's what she said.
Can I make anything that cures poison? Let's see.
The bolus is right at the top. The green boluses.
Oh, cave moss and great dragonfly head. Ooh.
I wouldn't linger too long, just because the poison's
Yeah,
still getting
I know.
away.
God. Well, anyway, I should probably heal anyway. Yeah, because it's like right fucking there, so let's just go ahead and do that. I want to go back to that thing just because it was visually impressive. I liked it because, again, it very much reminded me of Legion from Castlevania.
I think you mean Grand Falloon.
Excuse me? Is that what it's called in Japan?
Falloon. No, in the in the original Symphony of the Night, even in America, it was called Rampage.
Wait, what?
Or at least in the European release it was.
I think it was always called Legion here.
Okay. Well, I think we know who's right and who's wrong about this.
I mean, honestly, I don't, so,
Me either. Maybe maybe it was only the PAL release and where it was called.
Yeah, I could be wrong, but I do know for a fact that in other,
Oh yeah, they changed him to Legion.
yeah, I know that in Aria of Sorrow and Portrait of Ruin, he was called Legion. They were called Legion, I don't know.
No, yeah.
Okay, it's it, because it's a collective entity.
You're a collective entity.
No, I am a collective consciousness.
Yeah, just like that song from...
That's exactly what I was going for. The unenlightened masses, they cannot make the judgment call. Give up free will forever, the voices won't be heard at all. Display obedience
Too
while
real, I
never
think.
stepping out of line and blindly pledge allegiance. Let your country control your mind. Let your country control your soul. Live in ignorance and purchase your happiness when blood and sweat is the real cause. Thinking ceases, the truth is lost. Don't
You know these lyrics quite
worry,
well.
you'll be told exactly what to do. I give my people the life they need. The righteous will succeed.
See, I can't remember the lyrics nearly as well as you, but this is a very good song.
The fires of greed will burn the weak and will make freedom obsolete, making whole the fabric of society. Is my horse not get poisoned?
No, he doesn't.
Oh, okay. Well then, I think I know what we're gonna do.
So you're done with the politician's anthem there.
Yeah, right. I had nothing to say while I was traversing the swamps. Oh God. Barreling through a swamp with a horse just brings back bad memories.
It's interesting they let you fast travel while you're poisoned, and then they heal you when at your destination.
You remember
Kind of
Neverending
wasn't
Story?
expecting to. Ah, no.
Oh my God.
It's been so long since I've seen it.
Oh God, those guys move so jittery. And they don't stop attacking. Well, they do eventually.
The only thing I remember from the Neverending Story is Falnor, basically.
Is what?
Was that the name of the flying dragon? Falnor?
Yeah, Falcor.
Falcor. Where did I get Falnor from?
Oh.
Well, anyway, that's the only thing I remember.
Well, anyway, in the book, Artex talks.
Who's Artex?
Artex is Atreyu's horse.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he talks. And that just makes his death even more sad.
Well, that sucks then.
Yeah, it is pretty sad.
Hey, it's dead.
And by the way, Artex is, you know, a more tragic figure in the books. Oh shit, get off. Is a more tragic figure in the books, but Falcor is, oh my God. Falcor is just a total fucking bro. He is the best fucking friend you could possibly have. He is so great in the book.
I'm gonna have to read it before I watch the movie.
Yeah, they made a lot. I would suggest reading the book. The first, actually, you know what? Fun fact about Neverending Story. The first movie is only half of the book.
I think I remember reading about that.
Yeah, it's only the first half of the book, and the second movie just takes like bits and pieces of the second half of the book. It's not
the
very
problem
faithful.
is, if I read the book, why do I never finish it?
I'm sorry, what was that?
You know why? If I read the book, why do I just never finish it? because it's never ending story.
I gotcha. Another fun fact. Yeah, they made, and even in the in the first movie, which was the first half of the book, they made so many changes to it that the author Michael End was so displeased with the movie that he actually requested that his name be left out of the opening credits, and that's why you don't see him credited in the intro.
It's a shame.
Yeah, he is credited in the ending
a lot,
credits.
I think.
Yeah, he is credited in the ending credits, but yeah, he was not happy with the movie at all. All right. How'd you know that opens up? I never would have guessed. Oh. Okay, I can't target you. You look very strange. Okay. Computer, shut the fuck up. You've been giving me nothing but shit lately. I don't know what your problem is. I updated your drivers. I haven't cleaned you out yet, but I know what you have is not a dust problem. Wait. Oh, no, that's not the computer. That's actually the game. Sorry for yelling at your computer. Oh, baby, I'm sorry. Oh, it's a woman. I found Princess... It's Princess Cabbage of the Salad Kingdom. Oh, she's just wearing weird shit.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
Yeah, that's about right. Okay, so... Oh. It's just like stabbed to the wall.
It will...
See, I honestly have absolutely no idea what to do with her, and if Artemis tells you or, gives you advice, I'm going to try to ignore it. But I mean, also...
Hold up, let me try something.
I tried that too. Yeah, like, play normally. Like, if you finish it, if you do figure it out, that's fine. But I'm gonna try to ignore, like, information about it, because it's a real mystery to me.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to her. I mean, I don't want to kill her. Ugh. That seems like the obvious thing to do right now, but I'm worried that's not the best course of action. I'm just gonna put a pin in the... Oh, she's already there. Sorceress Selin. I'm just gonna put a... Yeah, I'm just gonna leave.
I thought that might have been her, but I didn't get the markers on the map when I was playing, so...
Although, you know what I will do?
What?
I am going to go back. Here? No, here. Here?
You go. I thought they said Artemis's chat for a second there. Where are you trying to go specifically?
I remember another underground area that I neglected to visit.
It might have been here.
Yeah, it might have been somewhere around here, and also this procession. I want to know what the fuck is up with the with the procession that's going on. So I think it was somewhere around here. Maybe if I go like north.
Weren't there stairs in the ruins that you may or may not have gone?
Exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
I mean, like the bit with the soldiers, the bit that's actually marked on the map as ruins. To your left.
That?
Is there? Yeah.
Can't imagine there's anything there. I mean,
You found some stairs there that I didn't find when I was playing.
Stairs? Excuse me?
Yeah.
I found no stairs here.
There were stairs there.
All right. We are going to look for stairs.
Because I remember you found them, and I remember saying that I hadn't seen them before when I was there. So. Thank you, my friend. You nearly did.
I'm no good at two-handed weapons. Apparently two-handed weapons are good against shield? I'm sorry, that's a dirty fucking lie.
Well, it does more damage to their poise. Like, you stun them easily with a two-hand weapon, yes. Probably more for strength-based weapons, though.
Yeah, that's a strength thing, and I'm not a strength thing.
You can be a strength thing if you believe in yourself.
I'd have to respect to become a strength thing.
Or start spec to be a strength thing. I wouldn't think you'd have to respect specifically. Because like I said, the dexterity you've got already isn't really going to go to waste. Maybe like a
Oh,
couple
there
of
are.
things.
Oh, here. I'm sorry, you were saying? I was focusing killing.
I mean, if you wanted to do a strength build now, you'd probably be able to.
Damn it! Not what I meant to
Whoops.
do.
Like, I don't think the points you put into Dex already will really go to waste, per se.
War Stomp. You know,
Whetstone and Knife.
What's
That
a-
means, I think that means you can do your own skills without having to visit What's-His-Face.
Oh, really now?
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure I didn't get one.
But I can only use it once, I assume.
No, you can only use it at the campfire, I think. At the,
Okay,
site of
okay.
grace.
Gotcha. Okay, well then. Right, well, anyway, I'm gonna go back to wherever the fuck to find the, Dumbledick.
The Dumbledick.
But only at sites of grace when you change and when you change Ash of Wars. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about these things. Shit, I should have been looking out for that. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that that is the bridge there. So that means it's going to be somewhere all along here. I gotta remember that. Hold on a sec. There we go. I'm just imagining my guy pulling out
What was that achievement it just gave you?
What? That was an achievement. That was saying a screenshot saved.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just imagining my guy pulling out a smartphone, just going 1 second, and we're good.
While standing behind the painting.
Yeah. All right, so I'm in the wrong spot, by the way. Where are those?
Where were you intending to go?
I'm trying to find that ruins with the plant because I had a little doodle that you go down and you know you find something.
Oh, if you look at your map when you load in, I think I can.
I think it's going to be like somewhere around here. I imagine.
Right and maybe south a bit.
Oh, south! I would not.
Southeast, maybe.
I would
I
not.
think southeast. I think they're right there. No, southeast further. I think you can see them on the map to the southeast.
That? I thought it was up north.
Maybe, but I'm pretty sure it's there.
You may be right. So, yeah, I think you're probably right. So I'm just gonna put a thing there, and maybe we can see Wolf Daddy. No, wait, he's across the bridge, isn't he?
He's at the ruins in the.
There he is. All right. We should give him a visit anyway because I forgot his mission.
I did find him in my second game. His howls in the unpatched version are very infrequent, and that's probably why I missed him.
It's amazing how much they changed between the unpatched version and the patched version, actually.
And it's not a very loud howl either. Oh, you know, when you're completely distracted by the big sleeping rune bear in the
Yeah.
ruins.
Speaking of, I should probably take on the Rune Bear. I might be able to... Ooh, there's a doodle up there. And actually, yes. Aha. Yep, this is it. Oh. I hate how long this fucking takes. Never mind. Later, assholes. Look how confidently I struck through this. Wait, are you fucking kidding me? just a basic enemy.
Yeah, they do that. Oh, remember.
Talk about
also
lighting a
that
fire under your ass.
Remember that your Wondrous Physic Flask isn't actually healing you, it's only giving you regeneration.
Yeah, I try to use that first, you know.
So it might even be worth using that, you know, when you start the fight, since it does last quite a while.
Yeah, you know, yeah, it does. Wait.
Tarnished, are we? No wonder you should turn up here.
Well, while
I
you
am
talk to
Solent,
Spell
the
Mommy, I'm
sorcerer
actually
of
going
White
to
Why are you here?
be right back in a couple of minutes.
I guess I want to learn sorcery. I mean, who wouldn't?
A yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
I mean, people call me tarnished. I mean...
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle, or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
I should probably consult the racks before this. I'll be right back. Besides, I gotta make another drink. Okay, I have returned. Rax, are you present? Nope, looks like it's just me right now. Alrighty, Oh. I also got SpaghettiOs. Because we all know SpaghettiOs goes well with rum. I believe it was Socrates who said it. SpaghettiOs with rum, yum yum. Alright. So, I have scrolls? I'm just gonna say don't give a scroll because I don't know what a scroll does. Study sorcery. So apparently this is, I am too stupid to do anything with any of these. Oh, okay.
Young apprentice. First things first. You are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs to walk. So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now, shall we start?
I mean, we were just talking about Socrates. I believe it was Socrates who actually said, like, in order to know, you must acknowledge that you know nothing, or something like that. Can't remember. Just gonna... Well, either way, I said I wanted to learn sorcery, but I'm not a sorcerer, so I'm just gonna dip out. I'll come back when I can. I don't know. I'll give her canned SpaghettiOs or something. I don't know. Ooh. I don't want to deal with you because waiting for your stupid pollen shit to wear off takes too damn long. So I'm just gonna. No. Where's my horse? There we go. All right. Well, now that we know it's there, that's one curiosity satisfied. Where to next? Oh yeah, I was gonna talk to Wolf Daddy, Blythe. That's right. Oh, actually, that's very close by. All right, let's get rid of that, and let's go. This is a bad idea! Oh! I can't believe I did that. Ah, that was the most successful cliff jump I have ever done. Oh, yeah.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, I decided to leave her alone because I have... She wanted some scrolls. I don't know what the scroll... What's my marker there? Wait. That I did mark the right...
This is where he is, but there's also a rune bear there.
He wasn't there before!
He was, actually.
No, he was!
He was there, you just didn't see him.
There's another tunnel down there, probably to another woman with a great statue on her hand. Blythe, are you there? Oh. Hey, good looking. What you got cooking?
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor,
Darwin.
and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
Darwill is the guy that we're looking for.
Dara will, more like Dara won't.
So,
where to now?
I might be a little too big for my britches right now. But I think I want to shove a sword up this bear's ass.
They're quite strong, by the way.
And he's fast! Oh my god, is he fast!
And yet he seems to attack slowly enough that you can recover from guard break and not take more damage.
Thank God. Oh my God, he's fast.
And when he hits you, he gives you like blood loss as well.
As the bear should. Woo! Oh God!
And he shoots wind at you.
Okay. I thought I'd catch him on the way back. Don't point that thing at me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, the skeletons. You haven't used them yet, have you? They're my favourite. I think that's it.
Pooper! 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 Okay, okay.
The pooper hit back.
Woo, woo, woo.
Watch this.
Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away.
Well done.
Thank you, dudes! Yeah, well done, skeletons.
Did you notice how after they got killed, they got back up again, like regular skeletons?
No, I did not.
Well, they did, both of them.
Beast Blood. Fucking love that song.
And that's why I fucking love the skeletons, because
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they take it.
summons work best as a distraction, and if they can get killed and then get back up again,
Mm-hmm. That's kind of
very
nuts.
handy. Yeah. Unless they get hit while they're down, which actually is fairly uncommon.
Well, now. Okay, so the room bears are not as bad as I thought, but not if there's apparently a lot of them. Alright, let's see what happens. Don't be farts, don't be farts, don't be farts, don't be farts. Woohoo! Axe Talisman. It's a glorious day whenever you open up a box and it's not farts.
That's the talisman that I got where you got the,
Ooh.
I got that talisman at Castle Morn, the Axe Talisman, I think.
You know what? I'm getting kind of limited use out of the healing one. I mean, it's a good one, but I feel like let's rock this for a little bit. Let's just see how it goes.
You can always swap back later, or
That is
you
true.
know, swap them as you need to.
Exactly.
Specifically.
Alrighty, alrighty. Also, yeah, that's a. I'm glad, in regards to the comment, from Crush Kid, DJ Crush. Yeah, I'm glad I stopped when I did. You know, poking her. I was like, ugh. Okay, something tells me this is a bad thing here. Darrowil is apparently the person that we need to kill. I can't remember if I've been a fort 8. I do know that there's one fort that I got, like, a little pissy about, like, that's scary, and that might have been it, I'm not sure. So I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna go back up there.
So,
Don't you disobey an order?
so what you're saying is you're going to let the hate consume you.
Wait, I think I've been up here. Pretty sure, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, you went in here and there was a blood knight dude that got in trouble.
Yeah. Oh!
Love that blocking stab.
This guy, this is the guy I was scared of. Oh wait, this guy. Oh, okay. I was about to say, wait, he has a flag. He's fucking he's gay.
No, he wasn't the guy.
Oh wait, we got a dude. We got a dude.
Very oblivious dude. Oh no, not anymore, I guess.
Oh, I tried to sneak up on him. It did not work. Did not work.
It did not.
No, how far back am I? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, there's some right there. No, 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 no. Okay, here we go. No, 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 no. Do that. Stop that. Do this thing. There we go. Not even drunk yet. God, I hate these monkey things. Nee. Come on, in fight. Yeah, I hate you both. Come on, really? Guess I'm a little decently leveled. I don't think I can sneak attack that. Oh, crap! Oh well, guess I'm doing this then. Or whatever. No shit, how do I get off? Shit, how do I... Now I want to be locked onto something. Come on, don't be a bitch. I'm sure I'm getting all kinds of aggro here. What? Shit. Oh, hello. Welcome to the party.
I wish I had a giant pumpkin helmet I could headbutt people with.
Frankly, I do not. Sanctuary stone, eh? Alright. Alright. What the fuck was that?
You know how you block and then you hit heavy attack and he does this sort of counter thingy?
I broke his posture, basically.
No. You counter-attacked his attack.
Wait, how do you counterattack an attack?
You block and do a heavy attack when the attack hits your shield.
I did not know that was even a thing.
I think it's just easy to forget. There was a boss battle near the start that taught you how to do that. They fit so many mechanics into this game, it's easy to forget.
Yeah. Oh, hi.
Don't accidentally summon your skeletons when you try to heal, by the way.
Good idea. Oh god. There's so many people here. These are like the fucking fire monks at Mount Congo. Or Kogu? Oh, you know, the temple.
Yeah, I kept calling it Senpo Mountain, but you're right, it is Mount Congo or something like that.
Ooh, nice.
Deserter's Cookbook. Oh, fuck. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. I thought I was being clever.
Whoa, what do you think it was going to be?
I said Deserter's Cookbook. And that was Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Because I picked that up last night when I was playing, so...
Gotcha.
And I still got it wrong.
You think it'd be funny? You think a cheeky mate? Smack you in the gob.
Doesn't actually have a lot of health, does it? Nicely done.
Ooh, bloody slash. I think I know what that does.
If you can add that to your rapier, you might be able to make it a blood rapier.
Actually, yeah, I was just thinking that.
I don't know if you can add it to your rapier, but it'll be interesting to see. Maybe you can add it to your whip. Maybe you can have a bloody whip.
Blood rose, eh? Knowing me though, it'll probably change its affinity to strength though. Probably. Just
Maybe.
Common
but you have been thinking about doing a strength build, haven't you?
I mean, I kind of want to... maybe not a strength build. Like, I'm doing pretty okay with the dexterity build now that I don't have a fucking dagger. I mean, I do, but...
Well, you're still at the point where you're not 100% locked in, at least. Although you're getting to the point where...
I'm kind of liking the idea of a dot build like you had.
Yeah, more points in dexterity might sort of kind of lock you in a little bit, but I don't think you're 100% locked in yet.
I mean, me and this S-Talk are doing very well.
You are. You make a very good team.
Dectus Medallion. Left. Oh, starting to
See,
feel like Resident Evil.
I collected that and I could not remember where I found it. And when I found it last night, I was really surprised that it was here.
Interesting that this is here.
Or is it? You can take that either way. I could be questioning the fact that it's there, or I could be questioning the fact questioning the fact that it's interesting.
I think it might just be a quick way down.
You're a quick way down.
I mean, depending on your definition, yes, I am a highway to hell by some definitions.
I wouldn't have you any other way. Also, you can go back to that hate guy and tell him that...
Who?
See, I never encountered him, but you did. That guy on the sort of...
Oh, in the other castle? The one on the shore?
No. He was on a ruined fragment. He was on an old disused toppled ruin or something near the forest. And he told you that his fort had been overtaken.
Oh, that's right. That guy. Yeah.
I think he's like a little bit north.
Not Social Selin, not Blythe.
No, I don't think he's on the map. I think he's around about there though.
I think he is on. I thought he was on the map.
Maybe, but I think he's to the because I remember saying, can you use it to get up to the
Kenneth Height? That's it.
Area. Yeah, that's it.
You were right. He was north.
I was right. I like being right.
Oh, that's easy to find. I totally forgot about this asshole.
I didn't encounter him in my game, so I'm interested to see what he says. Now that you've completed his quest.
Give me money and bitches.
I've been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort? Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the Knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you.
Where's my reward?
Now, here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Please be like $1.
Herd Steel Dagger. Maybe that's faith-based if it's Herd Steel.
Oof. Yeah.
It is faith-based. With quick step. So that'd be good for a priest, I guess.
I guess. Got anything else?
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Erd Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch.
He's so self-important, and I like him.
I don't know. I mean, demi-humans, are these like these weird, decrepit, awful things that I've been killing in mass?
The monkey things that scream at you.
Nope. Anybody who does business with them. No. I declare war. I denounce them. I wait 5 turns. Declare war. Casus Belli, because I don't fucking like them.
Well, on the other hand, now that you've done his quest, maybe he'll be in the fort and you can talk to him later and do some more stuff.
We'll see. Also, that's a telescope?
Yes.
I keep feeling like I keep seeing that on the map, but I don't know if I've ever actually been there. Well, we'll find out. All right, southeast. Why is there a telescope here if there isn't a fucking telescope?
It seems to be on the road. I say seems to be, and that's because I know it is. Well, it's along the road. Not up here with the swords.
I got interested by shininess on swords.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Godric the
fine.
Golden, humiliated, having tasted defeat by the blade of Mikilla, now on his knees begging for mercy.
I don't think I read that. Cool. I thought you were misdirected. So
No,
I
no,
was,
no, no.
Right. Well, I apologise for belittling your directional abilities.
You can use a bird's eye telescope found in various areas to get a bird's eye view of the terrain in the direction the telescope is facing. The game just... The game's locked up. A little worrisome. I hope that this is just another one of those times where it, like, blips out for, like, 30 seconds and then comes back. If not, then, let's hope that the game hasn't frozen.
At least you haven't really lost anything if it has frozen. Like, it
That's
auto-saves
true.
whenever you go to a site of grace.
Yeah. Well, let's give it some time. In the meantime... Did you really have Frosted Flakes for breakfast?
I did, but they're called Frosties here. We've still got Tony the Tiger on the case.
They still have Tony the Tiger. That's the most important part.
Yeah. Actually, I did several things while I was making breakfast, and they got soggy by the time I ate them, so they weren't that great after all.
Wait. You're one of those heathens that eats cereal with milk?
Yes, I'm one of those... Well, I wouldn't call myself a normal person, but I'm one of those people who partakes in a very normal activity of eating cereal with milk.
No. I'm sorry. I absolutely cannot eat cereal with milk. It's absolutely disgusting to me. And I think the game is just locked up.
Well, I don't usually appeal to majority. Wait.
I can... What the fuck? What the
it's
fuck?
like the...
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! The game was... It wouldn't... Like, I hit the close button and it wouldn't do it. It just wouldn't let me do anything. That was
really
weird. Man, I was getting ready to control alt escape. By the way, this is
Control
a lot
alt
more...
escape, is that a thing?
Control shift escape, I'm sorry. Yeah, apparently control alt delete is now something else.
Interesting.
Yeah. Task manager not brought it by by control shift escape. There's a dragon. I don't want to kill you unless I absolutely have to.
See, I'm not one to appeal to majority, but I think the fact that most people eat cereal with milk is...
They do, and most people are wrong. I'm just going to say that. Most people are wrong.
About most things, yes, but about eating cereal with
It is
milk, no.
disgusting. I absolutely like the texture and how it's so cold, and just no. Every time, the few times that I have actually tried to eat cereal with milk, I came close to throwing up. My sister eats cereal with milk, and yeah, she tried. I gave it a shot. I tried to. She tried to get me to do it. My mom tried to get me to do it. No, every time I tried, I almost threw up. It was so disgusting.
There is a limited window before it gets too soggy to be good. Like, I
just
will admit that.
don't think that. No. I can't find any justification for it at all. I can't even find any reason for it. It's just so foul to me. I put it in my mouth. I was like, ugh!
What about a chocolatey cereal that makes the milk chocolatey? You know, I don't, what do you call them? Cocoa Puffs? With, yeah.
Hello, it's Sunny cereal.
Sunny cereal.
Yeah, it's Sunny cereal. The bird Sunny.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the orange bird.
No.
I'm Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs.
Okay, we don't have him here, unfortunately.
Who do you have?
Oh, you are going to hate this. We have a monkey for a Cocoa Pop.
Oh wait, I have seen that. I have seen that, but wait a minute. That's like the off-brand, though.
Not here.
Really?
That's the main brand here.
Okay, well, either way, disgusting.
Incidentally, where are you going?
I am actually looking for the portrait. I'm just wondering if I can find it anywhere along here.
Oh, okay, right.
Might actually be up here because this seems like a little bit too low. I feel like I need to get to higher ground, and if I'm going to get to higher ground, then I think I'm probably going to have to go maybe here. I'm going to go to here, and then I'm going to take the road north. I'm going to see where that takes me.
I'm no longer going to assume that you are just getting lost somewhere, because I assumed that last time and made an idiot out of myself.
I mean, don't underestimate my ability to just get lost.
Well, don't underestimate my ability to make an idiot out of myself. Oh, look, more tornado wolves.
I kind of like that, also because it kind of sounds like a Mega Man boss, Tornado Wolf.
That would have been pretty cool.
Okay, so there was a tornado one, and there was a wolf one. Can you name both of them?
Tornado Tunyon.
Correct. Who can forget Tornado Tunyon?
This little wolf. Was he Mega Man X7 as well?
I think he may have been 6, actually.
I don't know much about that. I'm just gonna give up on that one because I don't know much about the Mega Man X6 bosses.
Blizzard Wolfang.
Ah, right.
Okay, so...
I was going to say I need to play X6, but do I really? Do I really
No,
need to play X6?
I mean, I got Mega Man X6 in a manner, just to have it, but am I actually going to play it? Probably not. I mean,
I barely like X4, even though, you know, that it has some appeal to it. And X5 and X6, every time I try to play them, I just don't enjoy myself.
Okay, I'm starting to think that these areas are all too low. Maybe up here somewhere? I don't know. Yeah, I just wanted to take a quick little jaunt to see if I can, do it. I'll probably find it on my own. In the meantime, I believe I was exploring here.
You were.
I don't think I've been down here.
There's so much still to explore, isn't there? I mean, you haven't even been to the castle yet.
Yeah.
There's all that area to the north with the swamp that you haven't
Yeah, exactly.
explored.
That's like when I run out of things. There's a red plague area.
Yeah, to the east.
This is general area.
So many wonderful and interesting sights for you to see.
Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see.
It's a lovely song.
After that same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend, my huckleberry friend. Merchant Shack and me.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Oh. Hey, do you have a napkin? I got spaghettios on my fingers. Okay. What do you got? Wandering Mausoleum. Oh! I actually would like to know more about him, so... Oh, no.
You can have 2 lanterns.
Oh, you need to use an item if you want to invade someone?
Yeah, the whole multiplayer thing's a bit confusing.
Yeah.
Oh, stone sword keys. He's got 3 stone sword keys.
Oh, they're 2,000. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I will consider that, because I think I might want to level up first. Also, I kind of...
You can always come back. He'll still have them.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna take that. See what that shit is all about.
He's got 3 of the rune preserving twigs, and he's got an interesting sword there that I don't know what it is.
Something that I can't wield because
Zweihander. Or Zweihander. 2-handed sword, I guess.
Zwei is German.
Zweihander, then.
Hander.
You know-
Hander. No, I'm kidding.
You know, I had a German great uncle who, you know, do you have the Volkswagen brand cars there?
Yes.
And they're sometimes shortened to Volvo. He would call them Volkswagens and Volvos, and we loved him for it.
Called him Volkswagen and Volvos.
Volvos, yes.
Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, Zwei
And
is German
yet-
for 2. Zweihander is literally 2-hander.
And yet, when I try to speak German, I get my V's and my W's confused. So, you know, I guess it runs in the family.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8, 9 auf. Ja, 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 6, 7, 8, 9 auf. I think that's what it is, 1 to 10. Don't ask me any more beyond that, I don't know.
What about beyond that?
What about Beyonce? I don't give a two tits about her, so... That's what you asked, right? Never mind, you got your answer. Oh.
Very disturbed that you twisted my question into that.
Okay, so this is the saddest trip to the beach I've ever seen.
I've seen sadder.
Now I'm interested. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to read up on bell balls.
You're still in the wrong. It's further across. It's not key items. It's. I think it's further across. Oh, actually, I think I was wrong. Sorry. No, I might have been right. There you go.
Info, there we go. To stop the mausoleum stride, you need to clean up around its feet first. Clean up around its feet first. Sounds like something I'll need magic for.
Sounds like something you need a broom for.
Oh, I thought they were going to reanimate.
See, you thought it was a zombie, but actually it was a zombie because it ran at you very quickly. It zoomed out.
I get it.
You get it because I explained it like a dummy.
Hey, all the best jokes need to be explained, okay? Don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
Yeah,
that means they're smart.
That's very true.
All right, so let us. What is your arcane skill?
I think it might be 11 or 12. You mean on my build specifically?
Yeah, on your build.
Yeah. Oh, maybe you should go to the round table hold and see if you can make it bloods. Or blood.
Good idea. Just about done with my skiddios. Oh. Oh, delicious. Honestly, if Franco-American came to me and asked me, like, to sponsor them and they would, you know, just give me free SpaghettiOs to eat on every stream, I would talk with them. That's all I'm going to say.
Instantly become a sellout.
No. Here's the thing. Is it really a sellout if they're paying you just in SpaghettiOs?
Every man has a price, and I guess we just figured yours out.
No. I'm just saying I will talk with them.
Yes, you talk with them.
Well,
Like I'll talk with him.
well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all out your arms then.
Can you stop taking me for dead all the time? And also, no, I had no idea that there was a shortcut on the map. Alright. Ashes of War. No! I can't.
Well, you can't do it with the whip. Can you do it with the rapier?
Yes, I can.
You can. You can make a blood estoc. Now, that will lower the damage and make it scale worse with strength and dex. It'll make it scale with arcane, though. And it will cause hemorrhaging, which, with a long-range weapon like that, you know, you were having to use a dagger for hemorrhaging before?
Yeah.
If you do it with a long-range weapon like the estoc, that could be extremely powerful.
Well then. You know what? Here's the thing. Can I take it off that I don't like it?
Yeah, you can change back.
Will I get this, you know, ashes back if I do?
I don't think you'll lose it.
What is duplication then?
I think that's just if you want it on multiple weapons or something.
Okay, Artemis says, you can change this stuff freely with no penalty. You can also use your whetstone to make it a keen S-talk, but keep the hemorrhage bonus.
That I didn't know.
Duplication is when you want to dash on more than one weapon at a time. Gotcha. So, you say that I can use my whetstone to make it a keen S-stock.
He probably means make it a keen S-stock, but keep the skill.
I mean, isn't that what I want?
If you make it a blood S-stock, it will actually... Well, I'm confused now.
Yeah.
If you make it a blood S-stock, it will have... I'm going to let maybe...
Okay, so yeah, it'll turn into a blood S-stock.
Which will do hemorrhage just from attacking with it. You won't need to use a skill to do that, but... But maybe Artemis is talking about something I don't understand there.
They may have... Maybe they changed it? I don't know.
Oh, I will say, you can get... there might be something that like aligns with what Artemis is talking
Ignore
about.
me!
Do you want me to tell you about it?
All right. So you know what?
What?
Because I do like how much damage I'm doing with this thing, but
Should I explain the thing that like it relates to skills and all that? And
Sure.
Weapon types. You can get stones in the game that will let you change the type of a weapon without having to use a skill for it. So maybe that's what he's referring to. Like you could get something that lets you use the blood skill, but also have a keen S-stock. Does that make sense?
yeah, but I have the means to do that now?
Not right now, no.
Not right now. Gotcha.
Because usually it requires a skill to change the type of a weapon, but you can get a sort of a smithing stone that will just let you change the type regardless of skill.
Let's give this a shot. Also, what the fuck is this? Oh, I got this from Gravity Man. You need a different wet blade. Okay. So this will... Oof. Yeah, don't want that. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. I need 6 of those. I only have 1. I need 6.
Oh, I think I see what you mean there, Artemis, yeah. I didn't quite realise that it worked like that.
Alright, it's a blood stock now. Let's see how this works. Let's see, Alright, so where was I gonna go? Oh yeah, I went here.
I knew you could change the type independent of the skill, but I didn't know that it would keep the blood build-up damage. That's pretty cool.
I again, I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, it's confusing.
Level up! I'll level my arcane just because I can.
It's a shame the sword doesn't, like, visually show blood on it.
Yeah, it really should.
Same with, like, flaming weapons and stuff. They're not actually on
That
fire.
yeah, they totally should. God damn it! Take a drink. I haven't even touched my latest drink.
What has gotten into you, my friend?
Elden Ring.
Not
I'm
your
getting
drink,
very
that's
much into
what-
this game. All right, so to slow this thing down, I need
To clean up its feet.
clean up its feet.
I was just making a really dumb joke. I said, what's gotten into you? And I said, not your drink, for one thing, for sure.
Yeah, right. Okay, so those look like those are skulls. Oh God!
They're skull barnacles. They're skullicles.
Woo! jumping?
It might not see it that way.
Woo!
Got killed.
That is the most understandable death ever.
Killed by a stray foot.
I mean, seriously, of all the ways that I could have, like, all the deaths that I've ever had is that is the most understandable death. It's just like, yup.
You know, if you make a clip of that and post it somewhere, you'll probably get about at least 5 people saying, God, I wish that was me.
Yeah! God, no! Oh, shit, bitch. Oh, shit. Why'd you not pick it up, you ass?
Were you pressing the right button now that you've got your controls back to the default?
There we go. Alright, alright. Oh, his feet are still clean. Okay. Or not. Also, yes, I'm calling it a male now. I mean, look!
Masculine.
It's got dangly parts. Of course it's a male.
It is a very masculine figure. Truly, it exemplifies the perfection of the male form.
This is what peak performance is. Oh, shit! Jesus Christ. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
I look at this thing and it just makes me want to work out until I drop.
Oh, no. There we go.
Was there another one on the other side as well?
Oh, that's a big one. Is this basically its toe jam?
Disgusting, but yes.
It's okay.
No,
it's fucking skulls.
I sort of think of them as barnacles.
Oh, God!
Barnacles that have, for some bizarre reason, taken the shape of skulls. And, you know, exist outside of the water.
I'm trying to help! God, now I know how dentists feel like trying to work on kids who are like screaming and kicking and shit.
Or veterinarians.
Oh God, yeah, or veterinarians. Woo!
You might need to,
yeah, I might need to improvise.
Oh, you whip might. Doesn't matter.
Please? Okay. I don't know how to get out of this screen. Okay, here we go. Mother!
I think you should go to the round table hole and ask for your money back. Because you stabbed that thing in the leg 5,000 times, and it has not bled once.
Oh.
So much for a bleeding estimate.
Oh, God! Oh, Jesus, dicks! Oh, fuck! Oh, 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 oh!
I think he killed it. Well, my question is, what happened to the bell? Did it just sink into the ground, or...?
It went right back up inside of him like reverse puberty.
Charming.
Ooh.
I hope you're ready for this boss, by the way.
Remembrance duplication menu. With the remembrance duplication menu, you can duplicate remembrances you previously acquired. Once you have drawn out power, duplication can be performed once per mausoleum. I don't have any remembrances.
No, you don't. You are memoryless. You're amnesiac.
Well,
Just like what we were talking about earlier with amnesia.
I mean, happy to help.
I was joking about that being a boss, by the way. I'm terrible.
So in Sekiro, remembrances were basically, you know, refighting boss fights. Just for fun.
I don't think that's what it is in this.
Yeah, somebody tells me it isn't.
There are so many different terms and different items and things. I get a bit confused, but I think I know what it is.
Well, I don't know.
So now
what
you have deleted that cacophonous noise.
I feel a little bad. I mean, it was kind of cute. I mean, it's a
But very
walking
noisy.
cathedral. Yeah, very noisy. But, you know, a lot of good pets are. Like birds and dogs.
That's something I can't refute.
Honestly, the quiet pets are the ones you want to look out for. Like fucking cats. Jesus fucking Christ. You never know where they are until you stick your foot in your shoe.
You seem to be under the impression that cats are quiet.
Well, I mean, they're in the they're just the worst in all ways. That's all it is. They're just the worst in fucking all ways.
It's okay. You're still my friend, even if you are completely incorrect about this.
No. I'm sorry. I will not be friends with a cat person.
What if I'm a dog person and a cat person? What if I like both?
Then I'm sorry. Here's the thing. All dogs go to heaven, all cats go to hell, so I guess you're just going to purgatory.
I can deal with that. Purgatory.
Thank you for watching, everybody. Good night.
All right. It's wolf-gatory. Why are you staring at a tree?
No, it's Lim Bow Wow.
Oh my god. That was good. How dare you?
I'm sorry, as good as purgatory? I'm afraid not. Alright. Oh god, where'd you guys come from? Speaking of dogs. Sorry, don't make me do this. I don't want to do this! You're just dogs. Yeah, run away. Run away. It doesn't have to be this way. Standing here, I do not realize... No, lying here. Lying here, I do not realize that you are not at all like me, trying to make the future. Everyone will judge, you know, wrong from right. But while we are on point and defending ourselves, we'll have a disagreement that when there's peace, more peace comes about. And see, it didn't have to be this way at all. Goodbye.
It was quite a spectacle to behold, I have to say.
And I've already been up there, so... Ooh, hello.
Twice.
Yeah, God damn it. Okay, so I feel like I've explored a lot of this area now. I haven't been on the beach all that much. Let's see. Let's go to the beach. Put our swim trunks on and go to the beach. What do you think of pigs?
In what sense?
Just what do you think of them?
They're okay.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess. I hate pigs. And again, it's not... It's nothing personal, I just think they're annoying. And ugly. They're ugly and annoying, but here's the thing, I will give them the credit. As far as animals go, they are pretty smart, and they actually do make pretty good pets.
It's nothing personal, you're just ugly and annoying.
Yeah. Oh. No, I was just reminded that, you know, because we're talking about cats and dogs, and I was reminded of that Civilization quote. I am fond of pigs. Dogs look up to us. Cats look down on us. Pigs treat us as equals.
I love always clicking the X just when he's in mid-sentence.
Yeah, he's just like,
yeah.
I am fond of pigs. That's it.
Yes, that's it. or when you research currency, he just goes, money.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
Sean Bean, can you tell us a little bit more about this movie that you're starring in? I am fond of pigs.
Or when he's giving that quote about, you know, a lot of people live their whole lives without love, but nobody can survive without water. But you just get the first part, and it's extremely depressing. Like, some people go their whole lives without love.
Oh, God. Oops. That just reminded me of the Harry Potter. Oh, by the way, you saw that Harry Potter written by an AI, right?
Probably, but
well, anyway, I found out what it was. Basically, what it was it was actually predictive typing. So what it was somebody took a predictive typing algorithm, and they like its entire database. They just fed it all the Harry Potter books, and then they just said, they just hit one word and just hit the next word, the next suggested word for every.
Right.
Yeah, that's how they did it. And also, this is a shitload of doodles.
This is the great zombie pilgrimage.
Yeah, but oh wait, no, the great zombie lemminging. They're all just going off into the water. Also, there's a shipwreck over there. Yeah, they're all just going into the water. What the fuck is this?
But are they really lemmings if they can't die?
I mean, they might if they go far enough. I sure did.
Suddenly I want to mod Elden Ring so all the enemies make lemming sound effects when you kill them from the video game. From the lemmings game.
I kind of want to see where this goes. But anyway, I was just reminded of a line from that one with "I am fond of pigs." It was something like, to Harry, Ron was a small, loud bird. Harry did not like to think about birds.
Why doesn't Harry want to think about that?
I don't know. Honestly, I read it first, and then I watched a one of those YouTube animated. No, the animated cannot do it just. No, I don't think there's any animated that can do it justice. Just read it sometime. The Harry Potter written by an AI. Just read it. It is way better than Okay, these guys are just going around in circles like a trail of ants. So. Don't grab my horse's ass. It's not for sale.
I just looked it up. It's quite terrifying already.
I fucking love it. Oh, this will take a while if I want to do all this. I think I'm just gonna leave these guys. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about.
Well, you got a golden rune out of it. I think they're pretty good.
And by the way, there's a part with a pig. There's a part in there with a pig. That's another one of my favorite lines.
I don't really have a problem with pigs, but you did give me flashbacks to after Babe came out, and they just constantly constant clips of that singing part. Yeah, I just it's almost like PTSD.
Honestly, yeah. Honestly, you know what? That might be why I hate pigs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be that. Yeah, when Babe came out.
Diminish the people who actually have PTSD. Sorry.
Don't worry about that. Yeah, I think those yeah, it was the I think it was the Babe advertisements. That's around where my dislike of pigs came from. Because yes, if you weren't around back then, and I'm sorry to say this, or I mean, it actually causes me pain to say this, but if you were not alive back then, then yeah, when the Bay movies, the live action Bay movies were coming out, and I feel like I've been here. Yeah, the advertisements were just on all the fucking time, particularly on children's TV, and oh god, they were annoying.
Both of our countries, apparently.
I am glad that my suffering is shared.
Yep, that was absolutely terrible.
Alrighty, well, oh wait, have I been here before?
No, I'm not sure, but there are stairs.
We'll find out.
You know me, I'm not the sort of person that needs to, quantify and qualify everything I say. I just occasionally feel a little guilty about something. Also, this guy looks tough. This is what you should be doing, dual wielding a crossbow and a rapier.
I was about to say, I saw him with a rapier, and I was like, I see you're a man of culture as well. Perfumer.
But his rapier isn't as good as your rapier.
Nope, mine's bloody.
Has it actually hemorrhaged anyone yet?
Actually, yes. I've seen it hit a few times. Right.
It would be interesting to compare it with your dagger to see what the hemorrhage build-up damage is.
There we go. I mean, last hit, but whatever. It's probably better on bosses, and I'm okay with that.
Oh yeah, it's very useful for bosses, and especially that the weapon actually has some range to it. That'll be extremely helpful.
Spitting ice back in my glass like Hillary Clinton.
Not a reference I'm familiar with.
Oh, it's this video that she did of like on the 2016 campaign trail. She did like some sort of press conference, and she took a sip of water, and then she spat out this weird like black and green like looking egg thing. It's like a glob.
Okay.
Yeah, look it up. Yeah, it's like Hillary Clinton spits out like it's gross, but yeah, she took a sip of water and then just spits out this big green and black ball of who fucking knows what. And of course people ran away, all these rumors, start spreading about what it was, and who knows what it was, but still it was weird and gross.
I was happier when I imagined that it was a piece of ice that was being spat back out, not a big glob of blackness.
Sadly, like whenever I get a piece of ice and I have to spit it out to take a drink, that pops in my head. It's like, ugh.
Do you like to eat ice?
No! Oh my god, I hate eating ice. It's such a weird sensation.
I like it.
It's uncomfortable. It's like chewing on cloth.
Sometimes I prefer to just let it melt and drink it. Sometimes I don't mind chewing on it a bit.
Have I been to this lake? I don't think I have been. Well, in that case, I'm going to go here. I'm going to go over to that lake. I'm going to check it out because I explored much of this area except for that lake. So I'm going to go see what this is all about. And then, since this area seems to be mostly thoroughly explored, I feel like that I'm going to go head north back up to the windy area because I feel like that's, I was supposed to go there for a little while and then I just didn't. Maybe I should...
This game's experience in a nutshell.
Yeah, maybe I should actually, do some quest-related, story-related things.
Do you mind if you have a chance checking your inventory for... Well,
yeah. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Go this way. Oh, that wasn't, that wasn't as far as I'd expected. It's another one of these assholes.
Bit of a disappointment.
A little bit.
Oh, it looks like there's something in the middle there that's glowing.
Yeah, it's my marker.
No, it's not. It's the marker's gone now. This is something else.
Oh, you can jump! Oh, wow.
Yeah, your marker's gone, and there's still a bit of a glow in the middle of the lake there.
Ooh, 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 okay, okay, You're abundantly gross.
Abundantly gross, I like it. Yeah, that thing's much more vulnerable in the face area. If you can call that a face. Oh, you're getting bleed off on it. Okay. Stop healing yourself. They never healed themselves in my game. That must be another thing that was patched in. What a noise.
Stop making noises that are so terrible!
Okay, those big hits you were doing doesn't bleed damage, but it is still vulnerable in the face. Maybe it's strong against piercing damage though, because you didn't actually seem to be doing that.
I'm sorry, land octopus ovary. That is just a collection of words that...
Whatever that thing is, they're worshipping it.
Now I feel bad. Now I feel like I'm just encroaching on their holy... Now I feel like I've committed some sort of war crime. I'm so pretty.
It's very pretty. And apparently it's something of a mystery. That's a lot of gold fireflies.
Yep. It has gold in the name, so I assume it's valuable.
So does gold-tinged excrement, but I don't know how valuable that is.
Yeah. There's exceptions to every rule.
Very true.
Take some photos, put them on Instagram. Looking cute, might delete later. IDK.
Looking very cute. Yeah, do you mind checking your dagger? Well, after you figure this out, anyway.
I don't think I'm gonna figure it out anyway.
Do you want a little bit of helpful advice? Or a hint, perhaps?
Wait, what's this? Oh, it's just a skull.
Because maybe you were on the right track, but it just didn't quite work. If that were the case, you would want me to tell you, wouldn't you? And now you're all wet. Again.
Yes! Weird prayer pose.
Yes, indeed.
Oops. No, hold on. Warm welcome. Beckon, not in thought. What do you want? Mate, te kutasai.
Oh yeah, you've still got that blessing sucking away your vigor.
To temporarily boost poise. Oh, poise? That's what it increases? Yeah, fuck that shit. I should just use it.
Hello yourself.
I will use that for something someday. I don't even know where I got that from.
I think you
Cooperative,
got
some
it
people-
behind the fire trap where I didn't think to go. And you
Huh?
did. I think in the first dungeon you ran behind the fire spewing trap and found it there.
Oh, okay. Crafting materials, bolstering items, key items. I don't think I can use any of these. Oops. Wandering Mausoleum, Flame Chariots, Waypoint Ruins, about the Cave of Knowledge.
What do we do with beautiful things in this world?
Point down and tell him to suck this cock.
Yes, we do that too.
Let's see. Jump for joy. Strike! Okay, what do we do with beautiful things in this world? Last thing that I remember, I was told to snap my finger at it. He didn't come. Okay, ponder it. Not in thought.
When I said you were on the right track, but it didn't quite work, I might have missteered you a little bit.
I know what you do. You whip it! Whip it good! Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, I thought that might have actually been a skill or something, but it was just a flask replenishment. Okay. Well, I'm glad I encouraged you to spend all that time there. But yes, when you see beautiful things, you kill them. That's the way of the world.
Oh well. Alright, so...
Now that I've already wasted so much of your time, do you mind checking the dagger that you had at the start and see what the blood build-up is compared to what you're using now?
By the way, I just want to say that I would not have figured that out if it weren't for Dio. So let's all take a moment to thank Dio. for their wonderful contribution to me figuring that out.
Why Dio specifically?
Dun, 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 dun. Crack that whip. Dun, dun, dun. Or Devo? With Devo. I think it was Devo.
I thought you were talking about Dio Brando. From
No,
Joker.
I can understand. It was Devo, wasn't it? That was the group that did that.
See, that's the problem. You were on the right track when you tried to slash it before, but the hitbox was wonky or something.
Gotcha. Okay, I gotta look that up. I think it was Devo.
Probably. I wouldn't know.
Yep, Devo. Alright, so you wanted me to check something out. Here we go. Equipment?
Yeah, if you look at the dagger you started the game with, you just got a dagger, I think. Oh, that one.
Yeah, great,
Causes
nice.
blood loss build up 38. So you're actually building up a lot more hemorrhage than you
Oh,
were with
63,
that. Cool.
as opposed to this, which is... Ooh. What determines how much blood loss? Is it the ashes? Like, are there ashes plus 1 that give me more?
No, it's probably just your arcane stat.
Gotcha. And the weapon, like, because, like, faster... Oh, the scaling. Okay, scaling. Thank you, Artie! Alright, have I been to this one? I don't know if I have. Either way, there's monkeys
that
here
would be
need to
scaling. I don't know if it would be scaling just from arcane or scaling from the other stuff as well.
Yeah, that's nice. Oh, God! I kind of deserve that.
So how are you liking your blood rapier or your blood?
I'm liking it so far. It's already procced several times. Granted, I was gonna say, granted, it's been on the last hit, but maybe that's just because it's so fucking powerful that it just kills
It
something.
is very powerful.
Yeah. So
Sorry. The fact that it had like
Oh, it's her.
every other or most other blood weapons in the game have such short range. Putting it on something with longer range is actually quite fantastic. Oh, it's a creepy bitch again.
I like her. I'm sorry. I think... I think it's cute. I think it's beautiful. And I don't want to harm her or her subjects.
You know, I have to say, your way of thinking is probably more in line with the creator's intention from what I know of him. Because, you know, when he creates these worlds and all that sort of stuff,
Yeah, again, it's eerie, it's haunting, it's beautiful. I love it, and I don't want to disturb it.
he likes to focus on, like, dignity and things like that, I guess, and lack thereof. So he probably was going for beautiful rather than just creepy. Or maybe he was going for both. Maybe we're both right.
I hear a... Oh, it's just one of you. Yeah, well, who cares about you? Oh God, I thought that was a person, like sitting down, yeah, with the legs out. I was like, what? And
it
now,
did look like it.
Yeah. All right, so I've explored a good deal of this area. I think I'm ready to move on. You know that pot told me that he was going to go. You remember that pot? That pot that was just talking to me.
Yes, the pot named Alexander, I believe. Nice save. I believe the pot called himself Alexander.
Hold on a second.
Oh, interesting.
Hold on. No. Where is it? Where is it?
I'm seeing your Steam overlay. I don't know if...
Yeah. I'm looking at my Steam overlay. I'm trying to take a look at this photo that I just took because I want to evaluate it next to this.
Yeah, the stream isn't seeing that. I am.
No,
so
yeah, the stream isn't seeing it. Yeah, he's seeing my Steam overlay because I'm checking out these... God... Steam overlay, just let me look at the fucking screenshot that I just took! I don't want to go to my online library. I don't want to upload it. Just let me see the motherfucking screenshot that I just motherfucking took. I hate Steam sometimes.
I always find it annoying to navigate.
Yeah, it's very, very annoying. I am going to...
And achievements are such a major part of gaming these days, and the achievements are extremely hard to get to in Steam. You know, it's weird. Well, they're not extremely hard to get to. They're not intuitive.
Get off of there! Get off of there! There we go. There we go! Okay, that's not what I'm looking at. Just checking the painting.
You know, you probably could have gone into your inventory and checked it.
Wait, inventory?
Yeah, I think it saves them in your inventory. Sorry, I should have said something.
Well,
If you go to your notes section...
This area is very blue, and it kind of does remind me, like, of the painting.
It's right near the end. Also, I think if you go to left from the first part, you can...
I was looking for a category that said notes.
Yeah, if you just go to left from the start, you'll get there quickly.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
There. It's small, though, but...
Okay, so it looks like we're kind of in a rightish area. It's on the other side. Is there a collection of... I think I see something. That might be a merchant, but I'm going to see if I can get over to the other side. Was there a tree? Was there a tree? Hold on. There was a tree. But that's not the tree.
Interesting. Yeah, that tree is
not the tree. But I think we might be nearby. Whatever it is I'm looking for, it might actually be near here. There is a bridge down there.
I just heard one of the worst sounds I've ever heard.
What would that be?
The fire alarm pipping and saying that it needs its batteries replaced.
Oh!
Because it never shuts up, and I don't like heights, so it's a bit annoying to change them. When I say I don't like heights, like I mean even standing on a stool freaks me
Really?
out sometimes. I'm weird.
I get that, but for, like, I get that feeling too, but for me, it's more because I'm afraid of falling.
Yeah, well, interesting.
Did I die in a tree?
Yes.
A tree?
That was very interesting irony that you displayed right there.
It absolutely was. I can't believe I died by getting hit by a fucking tree.
I can believe it.
But yeah, I think that whatever it is we're looking for is probably around that area. I just need to find a way to get over to the other side. But now I need to get my...
You see, I wouldn't have thought that... You know, I would have thought that it would be fairly local to the place where you found the painting, but I'm not entirely sure because I never looked for one.
Apparently I've never been here before.
Apparently not.
I forgot the button to get off my horse. My guy must have a real ego on him. Because he's... Or maybe he's trying to be a little bit more humble about it, because he's always getting off his high horse.
Yeah. Turret isn't that high, though. He's kind of short for the horse.
He really is. Yeah, he's actually... Yeah, it's kind of stubby. Especially the
Getting
backside.
off
He looks kind of donkeyish in the back. And...
Getting off your medium-sized mule.
Yeah. What was the name of the horse in
Mr. Ed.
the Colossus game? Fight of Colossus. Aggro, that's it.
Shadow of Colossus.
Shadow of the Colossus, that's it. Okay, so I need to get down there somehow.
Did you lose souls when you died earlier?
I did. Yeah, looks like I gotta go down here.
Because when you collect souls, you collect where you fell from.
That's
not
what
where
I
you fell
thought, but
to.
it doesn't look like it.
Maybe
we'll
glitched.
see.
Maybe it glitched because you died in the
because
tree.
I hit a tree. Yeah, let's see. Oh, no, there they are. What if aggro took a white turn, I just fell down again? I'd have to get a new horse.
I mean, it's been known to happen. Anyway, Torrent might be short and stubby, but how many other horses can claim to be able to double jump
That is true.
and appear right beneath you when you need them? And take massive leaps in columns of wind and never get hurt on the way back down.
So basically what you're saying is that Torrent is your favorite, like, steed in a video game.
Don't know if I'd say favourite, but...
What other
I think
steeds are
it's
there in
pretty
video
cool.
games? There's Aggro, there's Epona.
Specifically named steeds.
Yeah.
I don't think there are that many, really.
I feel like that there are.
I became fairly attached to my horse in Red Dead Redemption, I believe.
And I think I'm pulling away from the area where I thought. Man, I thought it was so fucking clever. I guess I'll just stick a pin in somewhere around here. What the? What hit me? Probably one of you guys.
Probably a mosquito, yeah. I think it was a mosquito.
I forgot that I can shield and jab.
I like my horse in Kingdom Come Deliverance, but it's been so long since I've played it, I don't remember his name.
Ailing Village. Ailing Village.
I think that was the one with the rats with the glowing eyes.
I mean, I killed all the rats,
And
didn't I?
And the people that shot lightning out of their eyes as well in that area.
Well, that sounds like a job for Wonder Virgin.
There's Wonder Virgin. I'm pretty sure you've already been there and, gotten everything there, but I'm not 100% sure, so...
I mean, it says Ailing Village, and so I figured, I don't know. If it's still ailing, then... Alright.
Did you think you could make a difference in a FromSoft game?
Fine, I'll leave him alone. Alright.
Sorry, you might be able to. I don't know. Look,
By the way, it looks like it's going to be a bitch and a half to get up there, because, yeah, don't you just fucking hate it when a travel path is, like, at the bottom of a cliff, so if there's a location nearby, you gotta just go to hell and back to get up there? Ugh.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to turn you off trying to help. There are some, some things you can resolve in these
Also,
games.
this
There are
is
some-
sending me
sorry.
here. This is sending me here.
Yes.
Castle Morn. Apparently there's something
there
I
are
haven't
some-
got at Castle Morn?
No, I'm pretty sure it was for the sword. I don't know, though.
Wait.
I don't know why it sends you there. Maybe there is something there that I haven't encountered yet. But...
Is it... Oh, wait, no, now it's pointing me down this way.
You killed the boss and got the sword. It was pointing you down that way.
Weird, and now it's still... I don't know. I'm just gonna go up here.
There are some persistent areas in this game where, you can't really do anything for them, but, there are some quests you can...
That's a legendary
resolve in
armament?
play, so.
It's legendary? It's just a bunch of swords, just, like, hot glued together. Oh, wait. I know what I want to do. Now that I'm cooler.
Cooler in what sense?
I was going to make a terrible joke, but those days are over.
Look, I'm still feeling bad for, like, stopping you from checking out the place you wanted to check out. You might be able to, fix whatever their issue is. I'm not saying definitively you can never, like, help anyone.
No, I learned my lesson. Never help anybody.
Yeah, that works.
Also,
because there are quest lines where you can, make a difference and stuff. I'm not, trying to dissuade you from ever trying. Also, you could turn your lantern on, perhaps.
oh, hello. I forget how to do that.
Hold your pouch and whatever you've got it assigned to in your pouch.
That's right. Oh, wait, and then there's that other area that I haven't been to yet.
That is basically your entire experience with this game. It's just a long succession of places you haven't been to yet and that you mean to check out.
Apparently this cave moss will help me cure my poison, which is very important. Oh, God, bat. Oh, God, flower. Oh, God, poison.
No, I don't think I've been in here. Maybe I have.
Lots and lots and lots of poison. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
I bet you're going to find something super awesome in here that I'm going to regret not having found myself.
Oh, God. Poison mage. Poison mage. Oh, God. Poison mage. Oh, God, I'm so poisoned.
What was that thing from Friends that used to be a running joke? Could I be any more poison? Or whatever it was.
Oh, geez. I feel like I'm missing an item that will probably help me not get so poisoned because, yeah, it looks like poison is just going to be a forever thing here.
I think the preserving boluses you have will reduce poison buildup as well as heal it. I could be wrong about that.
Yeah, but it looks like there's so much poison here that even that won't save me.
Well, you did get a huge dose of it just because you got hit with the poison magic. You were fine just running through the swamp.
Woo! God damn it! God damn it!
You were fine running through the swamp until the flowers had their way with you. It's a pretty slow dot though, so not too bad. Also, once you're already poisoned, you don't really have any reason to fear their spores. There are a lot of flowers in here. I have not been in this area. And also you might want to think about, yeah. You do have preserving boluses which will cure your... There might be miracles that deal with poison as well, although you haven't been, raising faith or anything. So. He dropped something, by the way. It might be a poison cure. And he dropped something too.
Busy killing.
That is not a poison cure. Neither is that. Oh, a boss.
And it looks like I have no choice. God fucking damn it. All in poison. How do I use a poison thing? I don't have any. I don't have any.
Oh, you can craft them, I guess. Right. There was a crafting menu I was looking at. Oh, yeah. Clean Rotten Eye, apparently. Oh, that's a different dot, by the way, that you just got on you now. I think you might be screwed.
And it did. And guess what? It took my lock on off.
Of course you did. Well, you can craft preserving boluses at least, I believe.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Man, that herba is
You
fucking
can actually
everywhere, and I
make 9
never.
of them.
That herba's fucking everywhere, and I never picked them up.
Well, you've got 9, you can, or 8 that you can make. Oh, you might. I don't think using the lantern will make them see you more if you. Yeah. Yeah, you could probably just kill him with the bow. Work out fine. Well, you can do that. That works too. There are usually a fair amount of safe spots to stand on in these sort of poisony dungeons. You might even get rid of 1 or 2 of your spirits there, since it's going to fill up your inventory a bit.
What'd you say?
Oh, it's too late now anyway. Well, that was rather unfortunate. I was going to say you might want to take off some of the spirits you've got equipped, since they'll make
Oh, you
half
can't.
cycle through your.
You can't. Why? I don't understand the whole summoning thing. Like, it seems very sporadic when you can do it.
You can do it in the boss room, though. Most boss rooms you can.
Oh, you can? I thought you could in bosses.
No. Whenever it's got that little portal symbol,
But I thought
blue
it didn't
thing.
appear for bosses. That's why I haven't been using them.
No, most bosses, or a lot of bosses, let you do it. Not all of them, probably. Sometimes you need to turn on a summoning thing before you can do it, though. Like a summoning statue. I think you can do it in this boss, though. Maybe? If not, you might just have to find the thing that lets you do it.
Let's see. Remove this.
Yeah, you can. You can summon now. They just lit up.
I had no idea.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to matter where you stand in here. It seems you're taking constant poison, even on
no.
the.
If I stand on the,
dry
if I stand
dry
on
land
the,
there.
if I stand on the, it seems like I think if I stand on solid ground, then it doesn't happen.
It seemed like it was still going up even on solid ground in there.
I'll have to check again. I was too busy scrolling through items.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a bit like that.
yeah, you're fine. Okay, let's.
I know,
see.
you're fine there, but the area further on was. Yeah.
Let's see. Let's get up here. I mean, it's less. Okay,
Yeah, it
so
is less.
That is
That
my
area near the
step.
start was fine.
Okay, so basically I just have to use a bolus here.
Probably. It's the Scarlet Rot you want to avoid, that stabby attack that he does. That's dreadful.
Like,
The
I feel
scar-
like I was
the-
doing a decent amount of damage to him, but it's, like, how do you dodge those, like, rushing attacks with spears? Because they go on forever and they track you with, like, pinpoint perfect accuracy. So you can roll,
I
but they
guess
just keep chasing you on, you know, and track you perfectly until you just get hit with it.
See, I would do it by muscle memory. I don't know how to explain it, but I would just.
Oh, you just gotta
dodge
wait
hard and right.
until, yeah.
It's all about dodge timing.
Okay.
Ooh, nice. An hemorrhage.
There we go.
Nice.
Winged Sword Insignia. All right, let's see what that does.
Interesting. Down there.
With successive attack. Ooh, not
Ooh.
bad.
That's quite good.
Yeah, you know what? I will turn that on.
Yeah, I didn't find this place, but that's definitely a good talisman to have.
Yeah, I like it.
Especially since I've got a dexterity build as well. That would have been very useful for me.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna rock this this bloody ash. Also, there's probably more in there. Maybe, I don't know.
Probably. It kind of sucks that it turns your lantern off every time you die. I wish you could just have it on as much as you want.
Also, I should probably rest. There we go. Yeah, there may have been more in here to explore. Let's see. Crystal cave moss. All right.
The scarlet rot is a much worse dot than poison. You'll come to learn.
I see. Leave bats alone! Leave them alone! Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I did not know that it was killing me that fast. Alright, so it looks like that's just a cliff and there's no way down without jumping into poison, so I'll just grab it and get out.
That poison magic deals quite a bit of damage as well as poisoning you.
Unfortunately, like, that death I'll chalk 100% up just to bad controls, because it's like, okay, now I gotta shuffle through here, get my bow, and then pull it out, and then it's like, how to do that while doing all this stuff? It's just so unintuitive. Just makes me not want to do it.
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, you build up familiarity over time, but it still is unintuitive, I'll give you that.
Yeah, and unfortunately, that's a blemish on this game. This is a great game, but yeah, the controls are a major blemish for me. It's just miserable to control. And that's honestly like one of the reasons that I'm doing a melee build, because I cannot imagine just how terrible it must be controlling it, you know, combining magic and arms and, you know, just, it's like, oh my god, that must be a nightmare to play.
It will get easier as you get through the game, but I do agree that it's a bit counterintuitive to start with.
Well, a bit easier could have been alleviated by just making it easy.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to suffer through controls. I want to control it.
I remember getting into an almost argument with a friend over it at some point over, you know, before I was used to the controls and he was defending them and all that, and you know, they're still not great. They're still more cumbersome than they need to be, even though you do get used to them. For me, it was a lock-on.
I don't want to get... that's the thing. I don't want to have to get used to them. You know, the game should be intuitive to control from the start.
For me, it was a lock-on distance. Like, trying to do a spellcaster build and not... The lock-on distance has been improved since, I think... I can't remember which Dark Souls it was, but one of them... It had a very, very short lock-on distance, and it was terrible for casting.
Where was that fucking lobster? I think it was like somewhere around here. I want to fight the lobster.
Might be more to the north.
Oh, I thought it was south, like, because I remember it was in like an alcove.
Maybe. Yeah, it could have been. You know, I don't think I've gone south here. That's interesting. I think... I think, you know, sometimes in your head you write off an area as having already been visited, but you haven't actually visited it.
Wait, that's where I've been.
This game requires such careful exploration, but there's so much that you're bound to miss something.
Unfortunately, I'm... Like, you say that there's, you know, a lot of stuff to, you know, to explore, and I'm actually finding the world... I mean, it is very beautifully decorated. But, there it is. But... I'm finding myself clearing areas out pretty quickly. At least I feel like.
Sort of, but even when you do that, there's still usually something in a nook and cranny that you haven't discovered. There's a lot of stuff that I haven't found that when I thought I cleared out an area. Oh, you got his claw stuck.
I see. Weirdly agile. Like, I don't know, like, you say that there's, like, you told me that, you know, that there's a lot to explore here. Well, I explored here, and there was nothing, so... I don't know, I find myself clearing
that area
out...
specifically.
Yeah, and, but I mean, it's just that area specific, but there's honestly, like, a lot of areas that you say there's a lot to explore. Well, I have played this game, you know, outside, you know, by myself as well, and yeah, most of it is like exploring, looking for places, you know, to pop on a map, or like learning how to use a specific weapon, or if I need smithing stones, then, you know, just, you know, again, like non-progression stuff, and yeah, I'll explore and I'll find nothing, you know. I mean, it's a beautiful area, but yeah, like there's... Honestly, I haven't found a whole lot. Like, look at this swamp. Like, look at this. It's beautiful, but I'm riding right past it.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that ends up feeling a bit empty, but there's also still a lot of stuff to find. Like, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think you've completely cleared out an area yet.
This guy doesn't even have a boss bar, so he's obviously just a random enemy. Okay, I'm too low level for this thing. I'll come back to that.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm too low level for it. I'll come back to it.
Yeah, those things are pretty tough. Like, I will agree that, you know, in some areas the world can feel a little bit empty, but that also doesn't mean there's not a lot to find. Like, it sounds like I'm contradicting myself, but there are a lot of little nooks and crannies to discover, even if maybe the world is a little big and empty in places.
I watched a very interesting video about why open world games just have kind of fallen out of style. And it raised some good points. I wish that I remembered all of them, but it did bring up like Elden Ring. It did say that this is like the, you know, one of the best examples of an open world game. And I did agree with a lot of its points, like saying that it is very open in terms that it doesn't hold your hand. It doesn't give you, you know, very clear markers, and things are dangerous. You know, even old content can still be dangerous.
I think my problem with it is that a lot of the stuff... I mean...
Here we go.
By taking the Dark Souls formula and spreading it out so much, they have diluted it a bit, and there's a lot of stuff that you find that just isn't of much import, but you have to check everywhere, because if you don't, you will miss that one place that's really important. Whoops. It's actually quite confusing to me because I can't decide whether I like the Dark Souls in the open world formula. Like, sometimes I'll think the original games that weren't open world did a lot better with a lot of different aspects. But I just kind of like it at the same time. It's weird. But there are definitely some flaws to it.
Interesting. I don't know what happened there. Like, my controls got locked down for a second. I don't know if I... Like, my guy got stunned? I didn't get hit by one of those dangly things, did I?
That's odd.
Huh?
Sometimes this game drops inputs, which is really annoying.
I don't think it was a dropped input. I think it was just some weird mechanic that... I don't know.
That's odd.
Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, my guy just... He became... I don't know, it was something I didn't see. My guy just got, like, stunned for a second on nothing.
And I have to be looking away right at that second, so I can't shed much light, unfortunately. Oh, you didn't get your souls, I don't think. There you go.
Yeah, if I can lure him away. No, back off, you stupid horse.
Nice. It can give you 82 runes.
Did I say jump off? I did not say jump off, you asshole. Okay, so you can't dodge through them, I learned that.
You might want to heal just in case.
No, I know. That was worthless, wasn't it?
It didn't seem to do a whole lot for you.
Christ.
Yeah, I mean, as much as I love these games, they're certainly not perfect. And they do always suffer from, well, control bloat, as we've said, but there's also a certain underlying level of jank as well, unfortunately. I get a lot of dropped inputs when I'm playing, and that can be really frustrating.
I don't know if anything I've encountered so far has been a result of dropped inputs. Like, I actually don't even know what dropped inputs are.
Maybe it's something that's been patched out.
Freezing grease. What the hell's cuckoo glintstone?
You've got a couple. You can
Isn't a
throw them and they'll
glintstone
do a
basically
magical
just
thing.
like a one-time use spell?
Sort of, yeah.
I see. Well, again, I'm not a spellcaster, so I'm just gonna ignore that.
Yeah, sometimes
That might actually, Artemis mentioned that might be it, because yeah, I play with a plugged-in controller, and you play with don't you play with
oh yeah,
Bluetooth?
yeah, maybe that's why.
Yeah,
But-
I always use wired.
But I had some dropped inputs with Sekiro as well, and that was with a wired controller, so I don't know. Or maybe sometimes it's not a dropped input, maybe it's like... Oh, this guy.
Oh God. Wait, what's going on? Camera!
You have just met my least favourite enemy in the entire game. I don't know if they've changed him in patches, but he's fucking terrible.
No, that was a camera. That was 100% the camera.
Oh, the enemy's also terrible, though.
I'm sure he is, but that was a camera. I blame that 100% on the camera. Get your fucking souls, you idiot.
He would, and yet he has refused to. Yeah, I've noticed that, Artemis. It buffers some inputs and not others, but there have been times where I swear, you know, you press the button and you're not doing anything else. You press the button to heal, and just nothing happens whatsoever. But maybe it's just I'm timing it wrong at the tail end of an animation or something, but it's happened to me a million times, even in Sekiro, and it's really frustrating.
Can I lock onto something, please? Every time I want to lock onto something, it doesn't, and when I don't want it to, it doesn't.
Yeah, I will agree. The lock-on system's pretty poor.
Also, there's like 15 of these guys.
Yeah.
I don't know how you're supposed to take that thing on when he is surrounded by those assholes.
Honestly, taking him on even on his own is terrible. Like, they might have fixed him a bit, but he was absolutely abysmal when I fought him, even one-on-one.
I think I'm not even supposed to engage because, yeah, like, that thing and what was that, like 6, 7 of those guys?
I will say I went around picking off all the enemies before I fought him.
Well, I don't have the resources to do that, so... I did see something somewhere around here.
Even then, he was absolutely atrocious. He's seriously the worst enemy in the game that I've encountered. Because, you know, the mechanics in Dark Souls games work in a very specific way. And when you start throwing in things that don't work well with the mechanics, that, you know, you limit the player in what they can do on purpose, and then you throw in things that take advantage of the player's limitations. I mean, you want to take advantage of the player's limitations, I guess, but there's a right way to do it and a wrong way to do it, and some enemies just, they feel like they're cheating just because of the way the game's made, and he's one of them.
Can you stop focusing on that? Oh my god! I'm only attacking this guy because the game would not let me focus on anything else until he was dead. Even when I wasn't facing in that direction.
When an enemy abuses the flaws in a game's combat system, like, it's a fine line, really, but I think that enemy that you got killed by does that. It doesn't feel like he's designed to be a challenge with the game's limitations. It feels like he abuses the flaws in the game system, and that's never a good feeling.
I just want to see what's in there. I just want to see what's in there.
Oh, you can summon your skeletons, I guess, against him. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe it would have made the fight easier.
This is all I want. I just
Well,
want
you
to
can
see
just do that. I think I know where this leads. Yeah.
I would summon more if it didn't take an eternity to do so.
You can summon before you engage, though. They do last quite a while. But yeah, it does take an eternity. They tend to, like, they're not on a timer, but they run out when you leave the little summoning area. So you tend to be able to summon ahead of time.
Meeting place map. Check your inventory.
Oh yeah, it's up there.
Oh, there it is.
Right there.
A simple map found on the corpse seems to point to a meeting place. The mannequin was certainly desired one. The Sole means of gaining entry to the academy. A glintstone. Whenever I hear glintstone, I hear spells and my mind just turns off.
Check your map, because you don't even know where you are.
Yeah, I go down this road and then apparently
Oh,
there's a,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, you haven't got the map of this place, right?
Yeah.
Never mind. I will be right back. Enjoy this.
Ah, you are a turret.
Actually,
And now
let's stick
I
around
am
for a
the
couple of seconds longer.
turret.
The turret, yes.
Also, why am I red?
Why are you red?
Ooh, you guys look like you have armor I can pilfer.
Okay, I'll be right back after all.
Ooh. Right, Lugardian Greaves, come on. Oh, there they are. Ooh. Meh. Whatever it is, it's flaming. Oh! 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 I just know I should run. That's all I know. Why am I red? Why am I red? I don't think I can backstab that. Something tells me. You saw nothing.
Welcome back to me. Oh, you've encountered the giant green head, I see.
I want to say it's mad, but it's acting like
That was not very much damage, was it?
ooh.
Oh, I think you're turning red because of your talisman. You know how it improves the damage
Yeah.
of your successive attacks? I think that's what's causing it.
Pillar humping. Pillar humping for the win.
Yeah, Artemis, I can agree with that, I guess. I still don't really... I always feel like I'm cheating when I summon in this game, but I guess enemies like that really require it.
Now get in! God damn it!
That would be nice.
I instinctively hit the button to hug the wall as Sekiro.
Well, your instincts are good, even if the game won't let you do it.
It's all good. Ooh, hello. You look
Does
like a
that tell-
butler.
It does. That talisman you're using seems to go quite well with your hemorrhage build.
It really does, actually. And you are not that great. Not against what I currently got. Yeah. No.
But it looks so pretty.
It does look very pretty. It's blue and white.
It's a good thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is, yeah, this is new territory. You probably shouldn't be just...
It's a good thing you found
That was a shinobi execution.
It was indeed. It's a good thing you found that hidden gateway, because imagine trying to get through here from the other direction.
I know, yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
turrets and
That
everything.
giant fucking head and all these turret things, yeah. Also, this...
I mean, it could be done. It's just...
It seems
would
like a
be kind of awful.
village. Ooh.
And that guy doesn't look very friendly.
Well, neither do I.
I think his disposition just improved. Oh, Ray Lucari and Greaves.
Yeah, I got like 3 of those now. Yeah, it's like a freaking little village here. It's actually kind of nice. If it weren't for the giant flaming green head, I'd live here.
I think you could learn to live with the giant flaming green head.
The real question is, can it learn to live with me?
Of course. You are delightful company.
Nope. For one thing, I hate my voice.
Well, you shouldn't, because it is grand.
Oh, wait, hold on. Where's the... down this road. Oof. Well. You're gonna be a problem. I can't target you. I'm assuming you actually might be, Oh God, you're one of these things.
You. Please. I can read them.
Her feet are so gross.
I'm looking at her, eyeless
Please,
sockets.
Your fingers.
Very interesting design, though.
Bless you.
I really want to know who does the art for this game, because seriously, it's one of the best things about just the FromSoft games.
Yours.
Definitely.
Slaughter. 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 The all-hearing slaughtered. But alas, it was for naught. But all you need do is snatch it from the big pot.
Alexander?
Pity the poor, poor fool. You're... Oh. Michaela's favor can be yours. Slaughter, but pretty.
Michaela's favor from Alexander the Pot.
Can someone teach her to actually just talk properly for once? And not in riddles?
I mean, I guess I kind of got what she's saying, you know, whatever, you know, Zin... His name was Alexander, the Big Pot, right?
Well, she said Big Pot. She didn't say Alexander.
True.
But his
But
name was.
let's be honest. Big Pot equals Alexander, at least for, you know, it's going to be hard to find A big pot that is more big pot than Alexander.
That is a very fine observation.
That's... Oh, hi. I didn't even know about that whole parry thing. Honestly, I completely forgot about that.
Yeah. There are maybe a few too many mechanics in the game.
I completely forgot about that. Like,
It's
I don't even remember being taught that. Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, the very first boss you fought in the tutorial thing, the knight in the little cave, it told you to
Oh
do that.
my god, yes, I completely fucking forgot about that.
I do think, at this point, Dark Souls, and I'm counting this as a Dark Souls game, because it basically is. Dark Souls being such a long-running series, they just keep wanting to add stuff in each new game. Because that's what sequels do, right? They add more stuff. But
Even if it's not necessary.
Yeah. I think maybe at this point, maybe they're adding a little too much and not taking away enough. But I'm no expert on the Dark Souls series. Like, I've played Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and Sekiro. And I've played them once each, so...
Oh, he's dead.
I'm by no means an expert on what makes a good Dark Souls game and what makes a bad Dark Souls game. So, take
Well,
what I say
I'm
with
not a
respect.
good judge on that just because I've never played an actual Souls game.
Yeah.
Like, apparently now that you tell me that this is more Souls than Sekiro was, I'm willing to admit that Sekiro wasn't particularly a Souls game.
Well, yeah, I mean, I know I've said it before, but it's basically Dark Souls, but set in an open world. It'd be interesting to see what you think of the original Dark Souls. But anyway.
I don't know if I'm gonna play that. That's...
Sekiro had a lot of the themes and ideas of Dark Souls, but it was a very different game.
Whoa, God. Okay, that parry is actually kind of broken.
It is a bit.
And I had no idea it existed until now.
Some enemies, it doesn't help against, but it's very helpful against a lot of enemies. Well, I guess, Artemis, I would call this Dark Souls Gaiden. It's not really, it doesn't have Dark Souls in the name. It's not really a Dark Souls game specifically, but it's extremely similar in a lot of ways.
Academy Gate Town. Oh, crap. I'm supposed to be going this way to get the map. So the road is over there. I just need to follow
The road is like the broken bridge that you were just on with the finger lady. It's supposed to be the road, but it fell apart.
There we go. I think I'm back on here, and I just need to follow it to get the map.
Yeah. Until the road disappears underwater, of course.
Yeah. Honestly, like, I found out that that's what gets me the most aggravated, because you remember the guy in the well, right? That's what aggravates me the most about games, when I am hindered by the mechanics of the game. If it's like camera, that, or controls, if it's the mechanics of the game that hold me back, that is what makes me the most furious, honestly.
If something is designed to abuse the flaws
That's
of the game,
that's
you know?
exactly what it is.
Yeah.
It abuses the limitations of the game, and that is what seems to make me the most furious. In
You can
video
do that
games.
in a clever way, like limit the player and take advantage of it. But the bad controls and the bad camera don't feel like a design choice; they feel like a flaw. So enemies that take advantage of that are just really frustrating.
Again, I won't say that the controls in this game are bad. It's just there's too many of them. They try to push way too many things in there, and it's just way too convoluted. What's there, functions fine, but it's just way too much on a single pad. And they try to, revolve the game around having all of these mechanics, and a lot of them just don't work when you put them all in a single, on a single like Xbox, or PlayStation controller. Which seriously, I think this game would be much better if, controllers. What the? Oh god.
Yes.
If they were just controllers, with 6 buttons, which doesn't seem to be a thing anymore.
It's interesting. This game needs to be played with a controller, but it's almost like it's crying out for a keyboard, don't you think?
You phrased it so perfectly. Yeah, I cannot imagine this game being played with a controller, but yes, that's what it is. It's calling out for a keyboard.
It's calling out for a keyboard, but a good control scheme with the keyboard, mouse and keyboard.
Oh man, that thing gets up on its hind stem. Yeah, when it does that...
It's hind stem, huh? I like that. It's pretty impressive you evaded all that while ducking.
I didn't evade all of it.
Most of it.
Oh, I was ducking? Oh shit.
Yeah, you were just casually duck walking.
Oops. So I gotta say, oops.
Well, it still worked. You still avoided it.
So I'm gonna be carrying this S-Talk basically until the end of the game, right?
Quite probably.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
still using a weapon from early in the game. In my playthrough.
Also, I think I got a scythe at one point, actually. Hold on.
You did. You got it from the Rock Knight thingy. We did scythe.
Hey, it's more dexterity than it is strength, but it's also faith, which I don't have.
And it's got hemorrhage as well.
Yeah, it has. It requires faith, unfortunately. So,
if you added the blood skill to that scythe, it might make it do even more hemorrhage damage. That would be interesting. But yeah, like you said, requires faith. This is a sort of game you play through like a third or fourth or fifth time with one very specific weapon in mind. I think. You see a weapon you like and you want to make a build that revolves around it.
okay, nope. I see how much health that has taken off. Goodbye.
And anyway, I don't think it's a bad thing that, they limit the player and, slow the player down. I mean, compared to Sekiro, you're a lot more limited in this game than you are in Sekiro. I don't think it's a bad thing. But sometimes, maybe, it's not done in the best way it could be.
Why is your head so shiny? Oh,
Indeed.
Ew. Albinoric.
Blood clot. charming.
This... The Souls games are filled with set pieces that are beautiful, that are haunting, and that are just
disgusting.
downright disgusting.
Yes.
That is, like, honestly, the world is a huge plus for the Souls games. I think that they do that so well.
I agree completely.
The world, again, I really wish I knew more about the art, the artist and, who did that sort of thing, because damn. It's got to be like one artist who's like, or like some like art director, because so many of the, at least from what I've seen for the Souls games, they all seem to have so many recurring themes.
I think the director as well as the art director, because I remember there being an interview. Yeah.
What was that little cartwheel?
Yes, it was. These enemies kind of cross the line into silly for me, but that's a very subjective thing. I can see how it would be very creepy for some people.
Here's the thing. At least from what I've seen with Sekiro, it does have a dose of silliness. Just a dose.
True. Like the bell on the head.
Yeah, that, yeah.
We were talking about earlier. They're almost a little bit axolotl-like, aren't they? Almost a little bit.
A little bit, and now it's just you. You don't know your posse's been slain. You're all that's left.
Blissful ignorance.
Oh shit.
More good tantrum there.
Oh, hello. I cannot target you.
Lanya.
Don't think I encountered this person. Oh.
It's me, Dielos.
Oh!
Lanya was the one you were supposed to be looking for.
Yeah, is it Dialos?
I didn't get this.
Wait, is that?
No, that was Darrowwill, I think.
Darrowwill. Okay, I was about to run you through.
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refuse to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message.
I've heard that voice actor somewhere before.
They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refuse to let the insult stand. The tale
he doesn't
of
sound
House
too torn up
Hoslo
about
is
it.
told in blood.
The voice actor.
I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message.
And that's weird because he didn't sound so casual 2 seconds ago when he was mourning her, but now he's talking to you, he just sounds extremely casual.
Yeah, that campus or whatever, oh my god, approaching it from this direction would have been fucking nightmare.
I think, you know how I said when I played I didn't find this area until later? I think I missed out a lot of this stuff because I didn't get that scene.
Did not mean
with
to
him.
do that.
He just,
yeah.
It was a bit of a shame because I was way too overleveled when I did finally come here.
I feel like I'm underleveled here now. You look like someone who can cast things on me while I'm trying to run away.
Not anymore, it can't.
Oh shit, I just saw the fucking time. It
gets late very quickly when you play.
It does, it really does. I thought that it was like 2 hours earlier, honestly. God damn it. God freaking damn it. Also, you... Oh, I thought... Oh, you're not... Oh, you're those things.
Yeah, Artemis made a good point that, you know, reading the items that enemies drop, reading the lore of the items they drop can give you insight into them. And also he said that recusants are a type of invader, and you might not get that context playing offline. I certainly didn't.
Oh, okay, well...
It's nice to know that in the middle of a swamp full of fishmen, we can still fight.
Holy shit. These guys are more intense.
Also, consider using your whip, because I don't think they're very
oh, you're right.
vulnerable
You're right,
to strike damage.
That's probably why.
I mean, they are undead. Whips are made for undead, right? Okay, it didn't help much. These guys are pretty buff, and they do a lot of damage. And they don't bleed.
I think I'm too low level for this area.
I was getting one-shot by these guys for a long time.
Yeah, I'm too low level for this area. Sucks because that's the second time I've tried coming here and I'm still too low level. Well, I guess, you know, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to wrap it up here. But yeah,
remember you did teleport further in using that gate, like you weren't. But yeah, still, it might be a bit tough for you. I don't know.
Well, let's see. Guess next I'll go to the rot place. That's the only place I can think of that I haven't explored yet. That's within, you know, my bounds.
You were going to go back and have a look in the windy area in the castle, weren't you?
I already explored that.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. It was like this area.
No, further down.
Yeah, here. I went
right.
here, and then here. Oh wait, you mean
you did
here?
You did not go into the castle.
Wait,
yeah.
Here? I have explored this area thoroughly.
But you didn't follow the path.
Thought I did. Yeah,
Absolutely.
I remember going down here and finding out that this area was all blocked off, and I was like, no, I can't do that. I went up here. I mean, just, you know, the fact that I have this is... I have these. I have these. I went through here. There's nothing
took a side
here.
path. You took a side path past the broken bridge. To the right there, the broken bridge.
This? I went here.
Left,
I couldn't make it across. That's a big gap right
there.
there.
Where the Finger Maiden was. Where What's the face was.
Finger Maiden. Here?
Her. There.
What
Finger Reader. Crone. You took a side path up and around the castle to get to where you are now.
Up here? So you're saying
and
I haven't been here
you never
yet.
went into the castle. You never went into where the light was telling you to go.
The light's telling me to go up here, though.
The light's telling you to go to a lot of different places.
Look, this light is telling me to go down. I went down
and
here, and it's... I cleared this area out, and it's still telling me to go down.
Yeah, I don't think it turns them off when you've cleared the area, unfortunately. And the one to the east is telling you to go east into the red Kaled area.
There's an east one? Oh my god.
It's directing you to points of interest, I guess.
So it's telling me to go up here. Ooh, you look Bernie.
It does look Bernie.
So you're saying
and there's that...
this area I have not been in?
No, and the right side of the area you're in you haven't been to either. That whole landmass to the right, you haven't done that either. You've just been in the swamp area.
Oh yeah, this area, yeah, I haven't been here. Oh, okay, well, I'm going to put a marker here so I remember to go here.
So there's lots of stuff still to see, I guess I'm saying.
Or... because it seems like creeping in from behind seems to be so effective. I think maybe I should, yeah, let's go here.
Maybe it'll work. We'll see.
Maybe. I don't understand these freaking finger crones. They're just weird. Weird obsession with fingers.
They just give you weird, obscure advice, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
There's a lot of fingery stuff in these games. In this game, rather. In this game particularly.
Alright, well, yeah, unfortunately it's 4:30. And I do have to... 4:30 a.m. and I do have to get to bed. Sadly. Man, and I still have some drink left.
Quite understandable. the dilemma: do you finish it or do you leave it till tomorrow? The drink, I mean.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Righto. I really wish I could move this map, but I can't.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Let's keep going until I finish this drink.
Sounds like a plan to me.
In the meantime, I'm not gonna go into this castle, but I am curious about what's over here, though. How did I end up on the other side? That's weird. And I also didn't know how far north I was. Jesus Christ.
You found a side passage that I neglected to find in my playthrough.
So, I honestly thought, like, going through the swamp, I thought I was, like, around here. I didn't know that I was going to be up here.
Remember, you stepped into that gateway that teleported you.
Why would they put that so early if you're obviously not meant to go through it?
I mean, the difficulty is very idiosyncratic in this game, I would say. You know, you can go to areas that are overmatched to you, and, you know, sometimes within one area you'll have one enemy that's extremely weak and one enemy that's extremely strong. It's just like that. It doesn't really tell you where you should be at any given time.
Are you guys gonna follow me? You're gonna follow me, aren't you?
Ouch. The Belmonts would be proud of you. All of them, including Sonia Belmont.
Who?
Sonia Belmont.
Oh, I thought you said Sonia Belmont. I was like, oh no.
Same thing, isn't it? Sonia.
Wait, there.
From the
I thought you said Simon. There's a Sonia Belmont?
Yeah, from Castlevania Legends on the Game Boy.
Oh, I've been here before. I did not know this.
I believe they're as much as anything in Castlevania can be considered canon at this stage. I believe they were uncanonized by Igarashi. So
Gotcha. Well, if an you say there's no hard fast rule whether if an area is, gonna kill you in one hit, I think that's a pretty clear indicator that it's supposed to come after whatever it is you're doing.
yeah, I mean, some areas are like definitively extremely tough, but generally. I mean, I think I said before, you're sort of just making circles around your goal a lot of the time. You're sort of bouncing around from place to place rather than just sticking in one area. It's a very weird difficulty system.
Damn. Well, that ain't happening.
Actually, I said you didn't go on the right landmass. I think you didn't go on the left landmass either. Skirting the swamp.
Is that? Get rid of
So
this.
there's still a lot more
here,
to see in
right
in this area alone.
Oh,
There's still
there it is, right there.
They look very suspicious, and so does that one.
Oh, there they are. Okay.
Yep, those guys are hard.
Nah, my guy just can't swing a whip. Step 1. Look at the whip. Step 2. Consider the whip. Step 3. Compliment the whip. Step 4.
Adore
Become
the whip.
one with the whip. Yeah, adore the whip. Step 5. Reflect on the whip. Step 6. Raise the whip. Step 6. Pet the whip. Step 7. Aim. Step 9.
Die.
Yeah! Oh, Jesus Christ.
They hurt a lot even with your armor.
Well, I'm also a light armor wearer, so I don't... I'm wearing armor for the... Wait! I thought these were the other guys.
You're actually wearing heavy armor, I think.
No. Well, I'm wearing armor for the beginning of the game. That's all that matters.
It's not like super heavy plate mail or anything, but I think it's sort of in the heavy armor category. Maybe medium heavy. Nicely done. Those assholes gave me so much trouble. Especially with a short-range weapon.
Oh, there's a path. Okay, let's see. Yeah, at my level, I can't imagine fighting them with, like, a dagger. Yeah, I'll just go until I'm done with my drink, and then we'll see what happens.
Sounds good to me.
Wait, I've been here before. Yeah, I've been here before.
Probably have. Yes. This isn't really the specific landmass I was talking about, but it is all kind of connected, I guess. Guy's actually pretty strong. I thought these enemies had lower hit points than that.
I gotta remember to use my health thingy before, Wait. Oh, up here! Okay, there we go.
Yeah, that's leading.
Wait, that looks like
to
a
where
cliff. That looks like a cliff. I don't think I'm gonna be able to scale it.
It's still worth exploring around.
Wait. This is where my my S-Tuck was born.
Yes, it is.
Happy birthday, S-Tuck. Let's see. Well, is there a way up? Kind of. No. Back. No. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be getting up there, not unless I find a gusty thing. Oh, damn it! Ask and ye shall receive.
Not unless you find a gusty thing, yes.
Makes it a little bit too easy. This looks familiar.
Yeah, that's different.
You ever see that show Super Jail?
No.
I liked
Should
it. It was okay.
You're very brave to go in here with 10,000 runes. You know, I'm sure I fought this guy, but I don't remember doing it. That asshole just healed himself. Oh, I guess you can't summon skeletons here. Interesting. Oh, shit.
What killed me in one hit?
Short range burst of fire, I guess. That was a bit rude. He didn't even seem to really cast it. He sort of
He just like here you go.
He just twitched it out or something. I think it might have been a glitch of some sort. Oh, souls. They appear outside the Everjail.
I did not expect that, honestly.
I actually forgot about that. So at least if you die, you won't lose. You see, I didn't see what happened because I was very briefly.
I
looking
didn't
at
know
chat,
that. I didn't know that I could get, critical hit.
but I heard it. Yeah, I heard it.
I had no idea.
Did he break your stance or did
Yeah,
he?
it was exactly the same thing as you. Yeah, so does that mean that I can parry him?
You can probably parry everything, just about. Maybe not like super bosses or something, but by super bosses I mean like major story bosses. Probably just about everything else, and you might be able to parry them as well. Well, I didn't parry much, so I don't know. Artemis probably knows. But I think a lot of things can be parried. Maybe not floating balls of fire, though.
I was out of range.
Well, I'll wait until you've done another attempt first.
No, go on. It'll probably end up the same.
I was just wondering what skills you have that can go on shields. But we can check that later. He's very acrobatic for a man of his build.
Yeah.
Oh nice, he blocked it. And it still almost destroyed you. Sorry, I hope I'm not too loud today. I think I'm wearing both headphones for some reason. Yeah. It's a very deceptive attack because it looks like it finishes and then it doesn't. The big flaming ball one there. It looks like it's finished before it's finished. Oh, come on. So close.
He's basically just a cluster of weak attacks and one-hit kills.
Pretty much.
How do I get that build?
Well, Artemis says maybe... Well, Artemis says he doesn't think the Morningstar can be parried. I don't know, though. Like I said, I didn't parry much.
I wish the game actually told you about, like, you know... Well, then again, I haven't found a Morningstar, so maybe it does.
I assume that most of these can be parried, but maybe not.
So, what determines whether somebody can be interrupted? Because I thought, like, it gets like these basically invader types that you can interrupt them, but it's like kind of a crap shot.
Yeah, I it kind of seems like he can't be interrupted when at least when he's casting that.
I mean, you say poise, but look, I have poise,
Ah,
and I get interrupted. No, I'm talking to Artemis. Yeah, you say poise. I have poise, but I get interrupted out of everything. So I guess the rules are just different for these invader types.
I don't know if Everjoe things count as invaders anyway.
It's not a big weapon. That's a little. Yeah. The only reason that that because I blocked that one.
Yeah, it is harder to stun people with a two-handed heavy weapon.
It's not a two-hander though.
He does two-handed sometimes. I guess he's probably got a lot of poise, so. And as for his spellcasting, it doesn't seem to be interrupted at all. Apparently, even drinking his potion isn't interrupted. Oh, you did interrupt at that time.
No, that was a blood thing, yeah.
No, but he started casting his short-range fire thing, and then he didn't do it.
Yeah, because I got a blood thing.
Oh, you get that. It's probably an incantation.
Well, I can't use magic, so.
Probably faith-based. It's weird. In Dark Souls, fire spells were considered to be, intelligence, like sorceries. But in this, I'm pretty sure they're faith-based.
I'm up here, and there's a close thing. There's a close little gust doodle. Anyway,
There is.
God, it's 5 a.m. I am so tired. I have not been sleeping well the past week, and I blame Civilization 6.
Yeah.
So
it did that to me a couple of nights ago, unfortunately.
It's almost at the point where it's it's pain. Because the thing is, I'm gonna wake up. I have a set time where I'm just gonna wake up. Even if I'm dead fucking tired, my body will just wake up. As if I sleep until about 10, 11, eventually that's the deadline. My body's just up and at 'em, get out of bed, let's go.
See, that happens to me, but in reverse. I've been trying to go to bed earlier, but I still wake up at the same time. I'll sleep for 10 or 12 hours and still wake up at the time that I'm used to getting up. I guess I need to just set an alarm or something. But even then, I would know I'll roll back over and go back to sleep, because I won't feel ready to get up yet. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have a little bit more strength. There have been several things you've wanted to use that, yeah.
Yeah.
$33. Do you want to know what level I am, where I'm under-leveled for where I'm up to, or would you prefer not to?
When you say you're under-leveled for where you are, what go ahead, what is that?
Level 91.
Jesus Christ. Well, you're on, what, your third playthrough?
No, still haven't finished the first.
Really? Oh, Jesus.
I did start a second character, but I haven't finished the first character.
I thought, you reach endgame around, level 50 in this game.
I could have been leveling up badly, and I could just be playing badly, but it does feel like I'm under-leveled all the same.
Huh. Okay, what was the thing that I said, There's something that I thought I had that I needed 16 strength to wield. Oh, it was the bow. Huh. The bow that I'm currently wielding.
Might have been a shield also.
Let me see, hold on. Strength 10, 10, 9, 9, 9, 11. It may have been a shield. Oh, no, it's this. Oh, wait, 24 faith. Never mind.
That's a lot of faith.
Yeah, that's a shitload of faith. Maybe it was a shield. Let's see. No. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, look at this.
Oh, yeah. Price shield.
All right. All right. 100% physical mitigation. Oh, heavy load.
loaded.
Shit.
No, hang on.
Yeah.
I guess there's something you could take
hold
off
on,
or
that's-
downgrade.
I'm trying to think. So this is weight 3.5. Weight 7.0. Ooh.
Oh, that's huge.
That's 3 pounds that yeah, that's 3 pounds I'm gonna have to shed. I don't know if I have 3 pounds that I can shed.
The game forces you to make these sorts of decisions, unfortunately. How much is your current shield blocking in terms of physical damage?
85.
Right. I mean,
89,
it's quite
89.
Nice.
That's
It's quite nice to have a 100% physical.
it
block,
is.
though.
But I also oh, hold on. Let me see. Guard
I mean,
boost
really-
is how much?
How much stamina you lose when you get hit when you block.
Gotcha. Okay, and so that is currently 47. It will be increased. Yeah, it will be nice. It will be
I will say, I wouldn't necessarily recommend getting rid of it, but you don't use the bow much, and
I really don't. I don't like using it. It's too
and the
awkward.
shield. I think that shield is going to do a lot for you.
Yeah, the bow is just too damn awkward, and I don't like being so reliant on, you know, on bows. You know, I don't like magic because, you know, it's like anything where I have to go, oh, I have to go back and, you know, refuel. You know, I got to do that with gotta do that with magic. I gotta do that with bows. I like being, you know, at least.
And enemies can, even though bows are very useful, enemies can just like casually sidestep them half the time. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I will say though that you also don't block as much as you dodge. So you know, even though a higher level shield would be very useful, you still might be dodging more than you block. So it's a bit of a quandary.
Yeah.
Do
And
the arrows have weight? I'm not sure. I don't think so.
I just have not found, like, arrows for basically, I think of it in terms of, like, DPS. Yes, it's very safe, but their DPS is so low.
But I mean, I guess the DPS of physical attacks is fairly low as well.
No, I mean the DPS, because the thing is, you know, the arrows, like,
Oh, DPS, not one hit damage.
yeah, exactly, not one hit damage. Yeah, because you gotta ready it, you gotta pull it, you got travel time, and then, you know, they dodge half of them
that's
anyway.
true.
So yeah, meanwhile, you know, my when I'm in range, you know, I'm just like poop, 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 poop,
It's
poop.
Remember though, it's much better DPS if you're using skills like barrage, or there's one that's like a charge shot that's really powerful as
But
well.
man, then I'm gonna have to carry like thousands of arrows with me.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like you're really taking to the archery much. Like you're using it very infrequently, and what you use it
I
for,
mean, I
you could probably just
can,
use
But
you'd probably just use a throwing dagger or something, because you use it to like
pull,
aggro an enemy. You might just use throwing daggers.
Yeah,
for
use it
that
to
or something.
pull, and it seems like it's very reliant on crafting, and and crafting means farming, which I'm just not keen on doing.
I mean, I'm not going to say archery's bad. It just doesn't seem to be suiting your playstyle.
Because I buy all my arrows, and you say apparently crafted arrows are better than bought arrows.
Are you talking to me or Artemis?
You.
I don't know. I think Artemis says you can craft better arrows than the ones you can buy, but I haven't really noticed much of a difference.
So I need to
With
get
bolts, at least. But I mean, bear in mind,
It's
I've been using
the
crossbows. I haven't
fletched
really-
arrows. Apparently, that might be it.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. The
And those are the
fletched.
ones you need to farm birds for, so I don't think you're going to want to do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's nice that they have so many different damage types and the like as well. Although it can get a bit fiddly having to re-equip all the time.
Yeah. Thin beast bones, unfortunately, are not easy to come by.
They're not that hard to come by, but also, you know, now that you've found a merchant that sells arrows. They're actually pretty cheap. It's not that bad to go and buy a bunch of them.
Oh, those are bolts. Oh, bolts. What do you sell? Do you sell arrows? Sorry.
The one in the forest
again, are we?
sells
Not
arrows. I
everyone
believe.
can tell how good my wares are. You've a discerning eye, you have.
He sells.
He does.
Yeah, and these are fletched arrows actually. But those are bolts.
No, I think they'd have to be cold fletched arrows too.
But wait, but they have fletching.
Don't question it.
Yeah, I was about to say they have fletching, so. Huh. How heavy are you? Hey. That has 100%. It's only 4.5 and it has 51 mitigation.
Nice.
Huh.
And it only requires 12 strength, which means that I told you to waste a strength point. But it won't be wasted because
It won't be. No, it absolutely isn't wasted. Not at all. But
it will still come into play with various weapons. Yeah, that'd be a good purchase, I think. Guard boost won't be as good, probably.
I would like the additional guard boost that I get from the other one, but I need to drop, like a few pounds from other stuff, and that's what I don't want to do. But also, 1,000 souls is not hard to come by at all. Like, damn.
That's very true.
I'm broke! Yeah. And I stay
That's still a
as a
medium
medium
load.
load. Alright.
And it's such an impressive looking shield.
I like that cobalt sheen. But, oh, it's coming from that. But still. Also, Eagle! Dude, Eagle, don't grab the blade. Don't grab the sword by the blade. I did that before and went to the hospital for it. Granted, it got me out of like a week of work because I had a very, hand manual labor job. And what do you know? That was on New Year's week. So I got to enjoy a full uninterrupted week during New Year's because of that.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah,
Sounds like it worked out well for you.
Yeah, except for the whole grabbing a sushi knife by the blade as hard as I fucking can. Never do that. Never ever do that.
I will endeavour not to. That does sound very disastrous, actually.
Yep, I don't even have to look at it. I have to feel the scar. Oof. Alright. Well, it is 5 a.m. I am dead tired. I'm just dicking around because I can't, because I got a shiny new shield and I'm super cool because of it.
And these enemies won't even try to hit you, so you can't test it out properly.
Get bullied, get bullied, get bullied. Yeah, it's time for me to go to bed. I don't even know what to say. My reaction skills are diminishing. My speech skills are diminishing. I am
But at least you picked up a crystal
diminishing. Huh?
But at least you picked up a crystal bud.
That was weird. At least I crystal up a crystal bud. Crystal Bud Light.
No.
I think there actually is a. I might be. Maybe my tired head is just combining Crystal Soda and Bud Light, but I do think there is an actual Crystal Bud Light. I could be wrong.
It's probably disgusting. But
Probably because of Bud Light.
I say that as someone who doesn't really like beer very much.
No, I'm not a beer person, but I mean, there is not a single beer person on this planet who will say that Bud is a at all a commendable beer, especially when you've had like, you know, like you know, you know what I'm saying. God, words are just
I think so.
The world of, you know, the world of beer is a vast and big one, and believe me, that's when you go outside of stuff that you buy, you know, at the grocery store. Yeah, you will. You'll be like, when you buy stuff at the grocery store. Again, if you ever do, you'll do it like.
I mean, maybe not a lot of people like Bud Light, but it got so much brand recognizability. I guess maybe because it's like budget brand or something.
Yeah, I mean it's basically I need beer.
Fair enough. And there you go, a divine thingy, site of grace.
Wait, I haven't been here before? What the fuck?
No, you've just been wandering around randomly while talking, I think.
I have been. Okay, I think that's a sign for me to stop. I am now. Also,
I was
Bloody
suggesting
Slash.
you should check out the right plant.
Oh, that's cool. That's like Mortal Blade shit right there.
Oh, that shield doesn't have a skill on it. That's good.
Oh.
That means you can use your weapon skill.
Alright, I'm thinking I'm gonna go try it out. Let's see what happens when I use it on these little doodles. Also, put that on Goodface's bot.
He's having a bad day.
Yeah, right.
It's interesting, that face looked like it had been assembled. It had a whole eye in it.
Yeah, I thought that too. Yeah,
stone.
that's kind of interesting that they put the eye inside of the socket. But just like I was thinking how this, like, these, you know, these constructs have like a rib cage. I'm just like, what? Why would you do that? Yeah, let's test out this Blood Slash and then go to bed.
You're just in awe of the proceedings here, I think. I'm so glad you picked up that sitting sideways emote. Or Jessica, rather.
What the fuck? Why are these guys blue?
It looked like they got summoned in by magic or something.
I'm just reaping all the souls that are coming from it. This shield is paying for itself!
Now, don't you just love that no damage taken?
Yeah. Seriously, this shield has already paid for itself halfway, and all I did was just sit on the ground like a girl. Yeah, get some.
Also, you're going to use Bloody Slash as well.
Oh yeah. Woo!
Nice. Doesn't use much FP either.
It really doesn't. That's kind of nuts. And also, it does a shitload of damage.
It might have a second like damage type to it, so it might hurt enemies through block, which would be nice.
What should I be called? The Blood Prince?
Yes, you should. Oh, that hurts you when you use it.
Wait, what?
Try it now.
Oh my god, it does!
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind, party's over.
I guess because he cuts his own hand to spray the blood at the enemies. It probably causes...
Oh, you're right, yeah.
It probably causes hemorrhage build-up for them, though, so it might be worth it. Oh, there's another summon thing.
I fell on my tummy.
Oh, you haven't actually gotten that side of Grace yet, so...
He's still coming, he's still coming. Oh no, he's backing off, but still. Yeah, I think this is a good time to stop.
Probably is. That was good.
Oh man. Okay, so highs and lows. We're making progress, and I had no idea that I haven't been here yet. I guess I'll make that my next stop then. But yeah, I thought I cleared this whole area out. I thought,
No, you went around.
I thought all this was the windy area that I breezed through, and I get it. And then I ended up here at the swamp on the other side. I don't know how I went around.
Well, using the passage that was provided so you could go around.
Again, I'm surprised if I was supposed to go through here that they'd even give you a passage around.
The castle would have been more difficult to get through. I guess they wanted to give players a way to get there without having to, potentially get stuck.
I thought that this game was about, improving and then...
Yeah, but it's also an open world game, so if they wanted to make the world available, I suppose.
Words are just... Whoops. Words are just leaving me, unfortunately, so I think it's just time for me to go.
Isn't that what words do?
That's okay. So, hold on. You do this. Hold on. You do Sights of Grace, and then there. Okay. So there is a shortcut to get in there. Okay. Good to know. Yeah. Let's go on.
Oh, I just said, isn't that what words do? They leave you because you speak them, and they leave you.
Yeah, and I think that there's once I begin giving in to the sleepiness and the alcohol, then my body just, then I just start. Once I give in, then my body's just like, all right, time for bed, and yeah.
I understand.
And then
Elden Ring
my faculties start shutting down.
Elden Ring is great at making you stay up later than usual, though, I've noticed.
Yeah. Elden Ring and Civilization 6. Great games,
Terrible combination.
Yeah, seriously, the worst fucking combination of games to be playing if you want to maintain a decent sleep schedule, and I have not. All week, I have not been keeping up with sleep, and so I'm gonna at least try to do that. A little bit. So yeah, I'm gonna be off now.
Do not look at Civilization 6 on your way out. Do not even acknowledge its existence.
But that Basil the Second run is going. I can bring it back from the brink. I can bring it back. I can fix it.
Sean Bean would not be happy.
No, I guess he wouldn't. Because, what would make him happy?
What?
Pigs.
Yes, he does. He does like pigs.
He's fond of pigs.
Oh, he's fond of pigs, that's right.
Yeah. Alright, I'm out of here. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. I'll see you around.
See you all later.
Buttons.
Buttons.
Let me just get back to the title screen. I like doing that. I like ending on the title screen if I can.